All right. Let's play some video games, why don't we? Yo, what is going on? It has been a minute. Turtle, great job, number one. Berm, welcome back. Missed you guys as well. Shiropio, thank you for stopping in. You hanging with us tomorrow? I don't know what Tilly has in store. Berm snagging too. And I'm a screw your name up. I've seen you in other people's streams, and I cannot say this. And Vakes, and VX 24. Good job, number 3. Jester, how you living today as well? Oh, guys, it's been a bit of a time since we last were able to hang out and have fun. Dude, Barm, it's so cold. So it's like 3 degrees at the house right now. It's brutal, dude. Brutal. No, Thursday. Thursday's Bass Stop. Tilly said he couldn't do today. I mean, we could always start without Tilly. I mean, could. Probably not the nicest thing to do, but we could. All right, so we're doing some ore digging to start. Unfortunately, I've not had any luck so far today. Yeah, if you can, that'd be great. And for anybody that doesn't know, Tilly and I tomorrow are going to be doing Bastock Climb. And I don't know who all he has already lined up, but it is going to be a fun jaunt. It'll be the last nation that I have to do, and I'll be damn glad to be done with it. But we'll see. Numa, how you living? Welcome in. We're praying for some chunk of lightning ore times 10. We'd be quite happy with just one, because I swear I have the worst ore luck. I say this every time I go out ore digging. I really should just go out and dig like in the desert and forget about ore window. I think I'd make more money. There's a platinum ore. I'll take that. So I have been doing, so it's not like I've not been playing. I've been cheating on you guys. I've been doing a little bit of work. We did make a little prog. We got Dark Knight up to 62. I got a one party on Ranger, got it up to 45. So we'll be doing some more XPing later today. Wow, that was a dud. And the zone is empty. Off to fog weather, and here's fingers crossed. My screen's black? Oh, really? Yeah. Thank you. I had my audio mixer up over it. Give me a second. But you hear audio, right? That's wild. The display capture just borked out. No, still loading. Come on, I got this thing. My game runs beautiful. Yeah, you know, that could be the point. I don't want to let you know what zone I'm digging in. Because it doesn't matter, because it's always so gone. Keeping secrets close to the vest, always. Oh. So hopefully we'll make some more MatCap prog. Unfortunately, me having to take this like unexpected week off, let's say. Damn it, man. If life just doesn't want me to not get a Mats cap, it just doesn't want it to happen. And it is what it is. We'll keep making prog and we'll get there. I still think without any question that I'm going to get a Mats cap before these fools can get TOAU out. Oh, dude, no, workers' comp's all fucked up. So we'll get into it for just a short minute, and then we're moving on because, yeah, I don't want to deal with it. It's, yeah, exactly, bro. And there's nothing wrong with asking the question, bro. Yeah, so last Tuesday was like the last time I streamed. So I had a doctor's appointment that morning that I thought was just going to be a follow-up. And what it was a final admission of liability, maximum medical improvement measurement thing, right? So I had taken 1,500 milligrams of naproxen, so Aleve, that morning, plus all my other meds. I felt no fucking pain, man. I feel no pain when I'm on all the drugs. The problem is I don't want to be on all the drugs for the rest of my fucking life. Anyway, so these measurements made it seem like it was only a 9% loss in mobility, which was a 25% increase from the measurements done just 2 weeks prior. And of course, the doctor didn't say, oh, look at you go. Right. And I'm just like, I don't understand. My lawyer failed me by not letting me know that's what that appointment was going to be. So, and here's the crazy. When that appointment ended, the doctor deemed me at maximum medical improvement, and it instantly ended my workers' comp case. Instantly. So all the benefits, my medical, she didn't even put like any of the continued treatment on there. And then like this medicine they put me on, that's like lifetime medicine, right? They're only going to cover the cost of that for like 3 months, and then that's totally on me. It's just one of these things. I was just so taken back by what all happened. And so now we're into the legal side, and this is the hurry up and wait bullshit, where so now my tentative first meeting is like the second week of April. So no coverage, no nothing for like the next 6 to 7 weeks, which is just demoralizing is the way to put it. But anyway, so now everything's in the lawyer stuff. I had lawyer calls all day Monday, all day Tuesday. Yeah, and so that's life. That's my life. And my life's not always happy. But what I noticed, and I noticed this on, I think I streamed the Wednesday of last week. Like I was projecting a lot of frustration, right? And this game will do it to you in general, especially when you're trying for something silly like a Matt's Cap. But yeah, I needed a break. I needed to recenter. I needed to digest all this stuff being thrown at me. And so it was just, it is what it is. It is what it is, and we'll move on from there. I guess the one thing that my lawyer said, he's like, don't get mad at anything. There's literally zero that can happen right now. So it's not as if any crying, complaining, calling, nagging, nothing will help anything. Oh no, please don't tell me my situation sounds like somebody else's. Need that person to pop back through. See if they want to team up on zones. So your sister's lawyer in her divorce, the guy did no work. She got taken for a ride in the court. He only found out after that her ex was withholding financial records. Dude, that is terrible. That is horrible. And here's the thing. I'm mad at my paralegal for not informing me that that appointment was happening, right? All right, they didn't come back. Did it pop? It did not pop. Numa, thank you for the lurk. Johnny Clash, what up, dude? Good morning. Welcome in. We're talking a bit of the garbage that's been my last week. But it's just a shit situation. And like here's the deal. Like I am a 1% like kind of case when it comes to all this stuff. Like the medicines, of course I had a side effect from every medicine. I don't normally take medicines. Never knew I had this many side effect problems. It's like the injury. Like whose fucking surgeon retires, right? Whose surgeon retires? I had 2 physical therapy companies, one of which owned by the conglomerate of my surgeon, that went out of business. Went out of business right in the middle of care. It was like, oh, dude, this sucks. But it's life, man. It's life, and you just, you know, try your best. Well, Berm, and see, that's the problem, and that's what we wanted. I really should have sent them that message right there. A lot of people moving freaks me out every time. I don't even know if I'm paying enough attention. 1 second. let's see if I can get a teamwork happening here.
Incoming tower.
Did. I'm telling you, if you're an ore digger, instead of doing the bouncing from zone to zone to zone to zone, ask somebody, bro, I'll watch this, you watch that, let's have a good time. I hate zoning back and forth. It just causes craziness. Damo, what up, dude? Welcome in. Happy, what is today, guys? Is it Wednesday? I think it's Wednesday. Happy hump day. Oh. But yeah, so that's been my last week. And honestly, this is the one thing I've learned. It'll be 3 years in May that this has been going on. And the one thing I've learned about my own self throughout this is like I have to actually fucking step away from like this stuff, or even like I've been helping my mom with a ton of stuff. And I was like, look, I'll talk to you in a week. Right? I'll talk to you in a week. It's not a good idea. If we talk, I may project. And that's never fun for anybody involved. You got your M body the other day? Dude, congratulations, bro. How many points did you spend? I'll just get myself ready for this fog because it's happening. We're going to see fog weather. Bro, that is a dump. Congrats though. I mean, that's the key, right? It doesn't necessarily matter how many points you spend if you had fun getting them and you got what you needed out of it. HNMs, and that's what Damo's talking about here. HNMs, I mean, they can strain friendships, dude. They are a bit of a challenge. No shit. Well, I mean, you're talking, bro. What are you in? Is that Were Dragon? Problem with KB is like you're in hideout. Yeah, the problem with KB is like your group may get the normal quality. You know what I'm saying? But damn, when it's only one HQ, pretty much like once a week, right? It's tough. Oh shit. Is one thing I hate. I hate that and I don't know if there's a setting, and if anybody knows, let me know. But my HGather times out, and I don't know how to turn the timeout off. All right, let's see if we can get some fog. We're gonna channel it again. Yeah, and what's silly, dude? And that's when you'll get the next 3, right? But then it goes on another dry streak. That's one thing. I've not been active, but I'm part of demo, and they've been really lucky of late. And it's that ebb and flow, right? Of A, do you enjoy hanging with people? B, are you getting something out of it? And in your situation, which is crazy, is you're talking 5 months, right? 6 months since gotta be careful. All right, let's come on, fog weather. Yeah, demo's been doing really good. They've been doing really good. And that's one thing since my in-game link show, we've been taking a break from doing events. That's one thing everybody's really got back into is doing HNMs. And they've enjoyed it, and everybody's made good prog. And a lot of our guys have gotten some really good stuff. And it's really going to help our in-game link shell when you have options for people, right? It's not like that's our paladin and that's the only paladin we have, right? That's our Abyss paladin and they're not here. We'll fail. Now we have several. And we have people who we're about to have like, I don't know, kind of like a vibe of like job changes with people. They've gotten so much gear that people want to use it. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, once I get done with Matt's Cap demo, you'll see me out there on the circuit. I knew if I put in as much time as needed to do HNMs and be successful, I knew for a fact I would never get Matt's Cap done. because you're beholden to that H&M clock, which can be whenever, right? And that's always a struggle. That's the one reason I think most people never got into H&Ms, right? Is God, man, it. Oh. So we got fog weather. I got my message to my partner. Hey, we got a skill up. Hell yeah. That's better. That's better than ore, in my opinion. I got a skill up. Skill ups and me are not my friends. Yeah, it's a pick one situation, 100%, dude. I would say the same thing if like somebody's like building a relic type thing. It's really hard to dedicate enough time building a relic or grinding hard for a relic, whatever you do to make money, to also grind H&M. Something is going to take a hit, and you know, it is what it is. Come on, let's get lucky. So if you're not aware, fog weather ends at 7 a.m. and it's fucking random on whether or not it ever pops. Pichu, I saw you last night in a white mage burn. I saw you. Happy morning to you. I unfortunately was like not in a state to chat. What level did you get up to? I saw you guys were synced, and I wasn't able to see. And the brief time I was there, no one asked the question, so I wasn't able to get my answer. 69. You're just gonna live there too, right? 69's max level. Is that what you're saying? That's where it all ends. Oh, the high school locker room jokes never ever go out of style. I swear. Man, the worst thing about digging these fog zones, like, look what I'm getting. Little worms, pebbles, a whole bunch of nothing. Now, there's a chance, right? I have just enough time that if fog weather pops over here, I'll be able to dig. Oh, yeah, my white mage Piju, and I missed that fun night we had out there partying with that. I unfortunately, my white mage is living at 66. I don't know if I'll ever take it higher. I'm sure I will. I'm sure it will happen like TOAU time. But for right now, damn, it is nice to check something off, right? Don, what up, dude? How you living? What are we doing today? We're doing some ore digging. Once we're done with this ore digging, my friend, we are going to go pop a pirate chart and see if we can get lucky on an Imcris. Then we'll probably ride a boat, do some fishing to get some more pirate charts, and then come back out and ore dig. We'll ore dig this morning. We've got Dynamis coming up later today. That'll be coming up at about noon 2 Eastern is when we'll be doing some Dynamis, and then we will this is nothing. Then we will get into some leveling, and I haven't quite decided what we're gonna level. The one thing that I was saying earlier is we've got several jobs that are sky ready, which maybe we'll do a sky party. Maybe we'll do let me go back to the job list. Maybe we'll do a little bit lower level party with Ranger. I'd like to personally take a break from Ifrit's Cauldron. I've been in Ifrit's Cauldron for what feels like for weeks and weeks and weeks. So something different will be nice. But we're getting really close. I mean, we're talking right now, you know, let's call it the middle of February. Like 2 to 3 weeks, and I think we'll be done with Matt's Cap. I pray. Oh, Piju. Well, you know, here's the thing, Piju, with that white mage. The white mage is so nice because the only thing you have to do is stay alive. That's it. You just stay alive and run in circles. You'll have so much fun. The screaming and the cackling and all that's going to happen as you run in circles. Because that's the thing. Like, you can't land silence, right? Like, there's no way you're gonna land silence on Matt. not in my opinion, right? If somebody differs and if you've seen it, done it, please share, because Piju is up against this. But White Mage, I always felt was one of the easier ones, just because you didn't have to actually kill him, right? No, I really wouldn't. Now you could do some things that would help, right? Like what's silence? Is that wind? I'm on White Mage right now. I forget the element, but like borrowing like a high quality staff, right? For silence could help. But like the reality is you just run in circles. You just run in circles, you keep your blink up, you keep your stone skin up, and you just run. Yo, Jester, dropping the Prime Gaming sub for 2 months, my friend. Welcome. Yeah, no more ads, and you get to make the colors in the room get a little weird, get a little weird in here. Yeah, it's nothing. White Mage is nothing to stress. Paladin's a good example. Paladin, if you don't do enough damage, you lose. You lose. You'll have full health. You'll have MP left, and you'll just time out and lose. And that's the problem with like that kind of encounter. But White Mage is pretty easy. All right, so we're gonna go out on Summoner. We're gonna do a little solo on the pirate chart. Pray for nothing. Pray that we can actually not die on this. Yeah, and so you should do great. It's not one, White Mage isn't one to really fear. It's not like you need to do the whole Oppo necklace and sleep potions and build TP and all this like extremely specific mat fight gear. Like you don't need that with White Mage. And honestly, I think it's the only one that's that way. Does anybody else have one that's similar to White Mage? I don't know if there is. I think White Mage may stand alone with its kind of ideal, right? This pirate chart thing is pretty simple. I actually, because I die a lot, I do something that most people probably don't, is I pop a regen potion because like I fear God and death all the time. And I'm not wanting that to happen. So, did I get a Yag drink already? We did. Cool. We'll go out and see if we can get lucky. This fight is pretty silly. Yeah, so you have these so you have two different things. You probably heard of, you know, the Yagadu drink, right? But these lattes, right? The Alat or whatever. Like these are regen drinks, where that is a refresh drink. Two different things. So for you though, you want to use regen 3. And for that matter, you want to divine seal regen 3 yourself, right? Yeah, Tav Tacos, what they do is they increase your defense, which is really nice. Because you're just surviving, right? You're just surviving. You know, it's one of those things too, like you don't have a sub job, so keeping like Aquavel up, so that, you know, your spell interruption doesn't quite happen. Oh, you have regen 3. I think regen 3, I have regen, hold on one second, let me see. Oh my god, why can't I find regen? Yeah, you'll have regen 3. You taking notes? Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah, regen 3. Divine Seal regen 3 is your friend. The bummer is you can only do that once. The upside is it'll last a long time. But like, no, you won't. You won't. I have tons of faith in you, Piju, that you're gonna be extremely happy with yourself when it's over. The key is just running in a circle and understanding that you just don't stop running, right? The only time you stop running is to cast a spell and that's it. Don't don't pause to turn around and look over your shoulder. Just keep running in circles. Because I want to say, what is it, 10 minutes? I think the fight is. I think that's the timer that you have to kite him for 10 minutes. But White Mage is pretty fun. I'm looking forward to that one. The way that I'm gonna do all mine, and for anybody that's not aware, so I've only done on Horizon a Bard mat fight. So we have like 14 mat fights to do. And we're gonna do them all in 1 week, which I think is gonna be a lot of fun. So we'll target for like 4 a day, right? Hopefully we won't have to use 2 hours with a lot of them. All right, so this is the Inside the Belly quest. We're gonna fingers crossed right here. Yeah, benedictions, just you save that. You want to save it as long as possible. Al, what up, dude? I have learned how to do my pirate chart. And I feel like a champion now, Al. Champion. This fight is all kiting, Piju. Like, oh, I'm using a 2 hour, but it's really all kiting. But dude, Al, I'm so silly though. I have to take a regen potion because I almost die. Like every time I almost die. Oh, here we go. And literally all you got to do is run in circles here. So literally, PG, this is your mat fight. Is just don't stop running. Yeah, well, I mean, I get Piju's situation of being a little intimidated. Yeah, scared, sure. It's not something that is an easy clap, right? But the reality is you're set up to do a good job on it. And it's not like there's a ton of gear or things that could make it much easier for White Mage, right? Yeah, Al, I agree 100%. So all I'm doing is kiting until my rage is available. And it kind of perfectly works out where my rage becomes available and I hit 40 MP. I still got 2 left. Ooh. Not good blood packs. But PG, this is it. This is what you do. Imagine that my avatar is Matt, and this is all you're doing. You just run a circle around the room. And you just don't stop running. That's the one thing that'll get you. And you're right. You do have to stop when you cast, but hopefully you can, cast your spell as he's casting his spell, and everything works out. Oh, that's what I don't want. They hit him. I made my circle too small. Okay. Here's our treasure chest. Let's see if we can do this. Can we get paid? Will we get a $2 million dagger? Who knows? Yeah, you'll have Stone Skin. You'll have Blink. We did get an Ox Blood. So, I mean, that's what, 13K? No 2 million, but it's 13K. Yo, Al, I got a fishing question for you. With that albatross ring, is that really only for like the fishing rod fish, like those kind of things? That's all it does from what I read was just increase the time until you fatigue out. I think that's right. You never sold it? Oh, just more time. Okay. Yeah, Al, I failed twice. I'm not gonna lie, I failed twice. My first two attempts. My first two attempts, I didn't realize which mob had 100 fists, and I thought I had killed it, and it killed my avatar the first time. There's no time to summon another avatar. You're dead. But so my goal with that, Al, is just to do one at the start of the day, and that's it, right? Not really do too much. I did over the weekend, I think it was, um, like every 2 hours, I'd come back because I had like 30 of the Marlins, and it was like every 3 or 4 I'd get another pirate chart. So I would literally just wait out here for 2 hours and then do it again. Oh, Eddie. Oh, it's not as hard as you think it is. It's timing. It's all about timing in the beginning. Um, See, like with a duo, are you still having to do 2 hours, Al? Because I think only with a trio you can get away with Thunderspark. Or that's one that I'm not really sure. PG, definitely let us know. Make you put a you're good at this. Put an announcement out when it's that day, and I'll look at that Twitch story and I'll definitely chime in for that one. So all you do is you trade your Marlin. Fingers crossed. I've gotten so many of these pirate charts too, like ridiculous. That was a dud. But it's been ridiculous how many of them I've gotten. Like every 3 fish I turn in seems to be one. See how long on the boat. We got enough time to maybe fish a couple fish up on the boat before it's time to go ore digging again. Maybe the next day. Oh no, Piju. Piju. You got this. Trust me. There is no way Al or I would lead you that far astray. Like we're not trolling, that's for certain. Now some of these other fools, they're trolling. Right. All right, 3 minutes, we'll hang out. I think I have to turn off my Lua gonna fuck this up. Hope my Lua doesn't fuck this up. Now we got our fishing gear. Oh, geez, friends. Yeah, Eddie. So, like the whole thing, and I'll go over the fight again so that because we may, depending, right? Depending on what dino we're doing, is whether or not I'll need a 2 hour. Because if we're just doing like tab, I won't need a 2 hour, right? So I can go ahead and use it. Um, but it's really simple. Like as he's coming, as the dialogue is happening, that's the timing, right? So I personally, as soon as it begins, I pop a regen potion just because I have such little health as a Taru. It's scary. Like I've done it a couple times and had like 20 health. Like, and I don't even like running circles with 20 health. I'm always worried I'm gonna catch some AOE or something's gonna happen. But then you pop the regen or the refresh at a certain line of text. You pop your 2 hour at a certain line of text. And then it's all about targeting the mobs as soon as they spawn your avatar is going to go ahead and attack it, and then just popping that 2-hour. And that's the key. If you're too slow to pop that, to actually not use mana font, not mana font, but whatever, astral flow, but actually use your avatar's 2-hour button. If you're slow on that, you'll die. It's that simple. You'll die. I died many times. It was pretty frustrating. There's a fuck ton of blue going on in the room right now. I'm not gonna lie. This is a bit too much for me. This is a bit too much blue happening. I'm not in that kind of a mode. Well, I've been working on this lighting stuff. I've got everything switched over to, you'll see like my things are all Lumia stream now. I've got a lot of stuff switched. Damn, if I'm still, it's changing software really changes shit up. There we go. We'll put a little spice and everything nice. And let's turn, I don't know why I messed up with one of my settings, and so these freaking basement lights stay on blue all the time. Drives me crazy. Not supposed to. Yeah, it's coming together. It really is. I appreciate it. And I'll be honest, like, I don't work. Like, I've been on disability for almost 3 years. I have to find projects, right? I have to find something, right? Otherwise, I mean, come on. You can only smoke so much pot in a day, and that's the reality, right? I mean, otherwise you end up and it's like you're not in a good spot anymore. So, doing craft projects and stuff's a lot of fun. I don't know. That was one thing. Doing silliness like this, like, I'm happy that tech has actually caught up to what my brain wants to do. You can burn, you can, but as Super Donk will probably say, Hot Dog can smoke too much pot. I can smoke way too much. But that was one of the things. I forget who I was talking with. I was talking with the LS guys after our event. We had an event on Friday of last week. And I was telling them, Pot Dog, 100% Jester. I was telling them, I was like, I can't smoke pot and stream. Like, I get apprehensive about myself. I'm a little concerned what may come out of my mouth, right? And I don't want to act a fool. All of those things are exactly what happens when Hot Dog is chiefing on the peace pipe. It's been a year. Dude, I'll be honest, like, we call it detox. We go through detox. We only have weeks though. I mean, because that's the thing. Like, living in Colorado or living in any state where it's a green state, like, I don't drink alcohol anymore at all. I haven't drank alcohol, like, actually, like, drank alcohol in like 4 or 5 years. And it's mainly because, like, I can go get whatever kind of weed I want to get to do whatever I want it to do, right? If I want to be happy, if I want to laugh, if I want to take a nap, all that stuff. Super and I have really gotten into these. So it's these edibles. So it's the same full dose of THC you normally would get, but then it's also a full dose of CBD, and then, and help me out, Donk, if I'm gonna say it wrong. I want to say it's THCN. It's another one of the extracts in there, but they're like sleepy time edibles. Holy crap, they're the best. They're the best. You take one, 20 minutes later, it's like, oh, I should think about going to bed. 45 minutes after eating it, you're asleep. It's just how it goes. Al, by the way, I don't think I'm gonna get lucky. I don't think I'm gonna get any ore today. I don't think that's happening. All right. Hopefully we can just catch a couple of the Marlins here to set us up to do another pirate chart. But I think honestly, like I'm gonna start doing that pirate chart to pretty much like start the stream like daily. Because I can pretty much always say when I first log on, I do not need my 2 hour, right? I have over 2 hours until I need my 2 hour every day. So I think that's the best like guaranteed spot to do it. Open. All right, hopefully we can get this. Now, super, you still drink, dude. Like, I don't say drink, but like you still will have like, you know, like a cocktail or wine or something like that. I literally do not have the drive to have a drink. Like I just don't. And you're talking oh, I'm on my third liver now. So it is what it is. Damn, that guy caught a marlin fast. All right, here we go. Here's a marlin.
Your skill has increased.
Oh yeah, we'll take that shit. So I do still have a the 10k XP scroll going. Sadly, I only got like 1k of XP from it. My party last night, oh my god, guys. So I was at an XP party on my Ranger, synced to level 40. I get there. They're at the jungle teleport crystal. Al saw me yesterday. I get the invite. Show up. I pop my chariot band. I'm like, this is gonna be fun. Everall, how you doing? Welcome in this morning. We're having a good day so far. These guys they had a Dark Knight pulling. I was on Ranger, okay? The Dark Knight's like, hey, do you mind pulling? I need to rest MP. I'm like, how do you think you're going to rest MP if I pull? And the only person who thinks that you're going to have time to rest MP is somebody who thinks that this is a Dunes Chain 5 party, right? So I'm on my Ranger. I'm out there. I am fucking speed pulling, right? Oh, and they were just, it was too much. It was too much. We got like 2 good levels in less than an hour. And then they're like, do you guys want to move camps? And I'm like, no. No, I don't. Why don't you want to move camps? Because I don't move camps. You should stay with us and come move camps. I'm like, I don't. What? Did I stutter? Did I stutter? Oh, no, I'm not moving camps. I was like, why don't you get a rep for me and stay here? They're like, oh, we can't stay here. Somebody was too high level to sink back down. It's just like, wow. I got an invite to an XP party and the XP party broke in 45 minutes to an hour. Oh, well, I pulled too fast. We're going to pray. We're going to pray today that we can have some luck fishing. I really want to get 1 elemental ore at least out of ore digging. Otherwise, it's a waste of time. I'm praying that we have a very successful Dyna later today. And boy, I would love to finish off a job today. That would be my biggie. Birdie, what up, friend? Long time no see. I hope all's going well. You still playing? You taking a break still? Yo, I do Piju. Dude, I get the nutty shit. It's just nutty. And like, some people don't understand, like, especially like when you're leveling a Matt's cap, right? When you're grinding that much XP. Some people are so casual with XP parties. They're like, whatevs, right? No, I get the guy who shows up naked. And literally, it's like a 50 party, and he's naked. No TOAU, no Birdie. Oh, bro. I feel you on that notion. I do. I feel you. You know, here's where I'm at, Birdie. And I don't have any more inside information than anybody else when it comes to the rebase or TOAU, or for that matter, when the hell are we getting the Moghouse meeting? Because it's already been a month since they said, oh, we got too many responses from Ask Us a Question. I think we'll get a Moghouse meeting in March. That's what I'm thinking. March. This is yet again, remember, this is just me throwing in my 2 cents. I don't think the rebase is going to be done until into April. Right? And I'm not talking April 1st. We're talking like, you know, like tax day, right? And I don't think TOAU is coming out till, I don't think TOAU is coming out until like the fall, Q4 maybe. I would love it, right, if it did. Yeah, dude, T-Babs, what up, bro? It feels that way. I would love it if it would. I still would love it if we could just get more communication, even if it's something as simple as like, hey, Moghouse meeting, not happening this week. We're shooting for next week or 2 weeks or 3 weeks or 4 weeks. Give me something, right? And then with the rebase, like if they don't really go into depth on where they're at with the rebase, and they don't really go in depth with an actual time frame for TOAU, I'm having fun playing. I am elated to be able to play this game in this era with this many people and be able to share the experience 100%, right? It'd be really disappointing if it's 2026 for TOAU. Like talking about over promising and under delivering. Now, what they've given us is great. It works great. They've constantly been working on it. They've added new content that is their exclusive stuff. All that stuff's great. But no TOAU for what feels like forever. And I've gone the gambit with this. I've been on the, you know, anti-team, give us our shit, and I've been on the we need to give these guys a break kind of side as well. And I think it's somewhere in the middle is where we really need to live, where yeah, I mean, come on, I'm very happy to be playing this game, for everything to be working, for everything to be going as well as it is, but like, God, come on, dude. Imagine if your Link Shell leader, your endgame Link Shell, said that they were, yeah, we're gonna do pick a category, Limbus, right? And 9 months later, he kept telling you, yeah, we're going to do Limbus, but you've yet to start Limbus. Do you leave the Link Shell? The problem with this is there's no other game to go to, right? Zilla, how you doing, man? Hope you've had fun with your Black Mage. I saw you on yesterday as well. No, see, Jester, I don't think that people will move on to another server. Like, each private server is so unique in the rules. And I think the rules here on Horizon is why Horizon is doing so well, or has continually done so well. Like the no multi-boxing, right? But the reality is if you went to a different server, you would still be dealing with the same, I mean, low pop. Like, you know, and here's another one too. And I don't know this answer. Horizon is my first and probably the only private server I'll ever play. Hey, look, we got one.
Your skill has increased.
And a skill up. We'll take that as well. I don't know if any of them have ever released content. You know what I'm saying? I think the majority of private servers launch and they live, and that's kind of it. Or at least that's been the verbiage that I've gotten from people, especially like in chat. And so it's hard to say. Your LS died, Birdie? Yeah. But here's the thing, and this is a true statement. That happens with MMOs all the time. And while it sucks, and I'll agree it sucks, it's not fun, you feel like, you've been let down kind of thing. Like, that's what happens to every game, right? I mean, like, name a game that you played that your group, whatever clan, whatever we want to call it, didn't eventually die, right? They all die. Somebody pisses somebody off. So, I mean, people step away. Don Flamingo's still going to be out there, though, taking advantage of all these nub scrubs who don't understand that he's taking all the currency. So we'll see. God. All right, so we do need to we need to warp out of here. We need to get ready for ore digging is going to be an issue. Give me 1 second. I need to do a quick look. I'm going to be a little screwed on this ore window with not being right place, right time for it. Berm, I'll never say that WoW is gonna be king. Like here's the deal. Like this is the harsh reality. You either like World of Warcraft or you don't. And those people that still play World of Warcraft, they really like it. And guess what? They've had link shells go away as well. King, if we're just talking like financial numbers, maybe. See, I can't imagine playing off and on for 20 years. So like you actually paid for that game for 20 years? No way. It's only king if you think it's king. There's a lot of people in chat that probably would say that there was a very good run for 14 to dethrone WoW for a while. And this is a true statement as well. It's not like retail WoW is what's popping off right now as much as it's been these classic servers over the last 2 to 3 years. I mean, they reinvented themselves a little, right? You're still playing EverQuest? You get some, dude. Oh my God, Zilla, that's brutal, dude. I'm really not liking what I'm seeing here. I played WoW for 1 year and WoW was not for me. Not in any stretch was it for me. It was not, it was fun. I was part of an active, guild, link show, whatever. But like it was done. And honestly, the big one for me, I think a lot of people that play WoW are kind of like dense in the brain for the fact that they actually are okay with redoing the story for every single fucking alt, for every single job that they want to play. Like talking about a game manufacturer bending over gamers and just saying, take it, bitch. That's literally what Blizzard has done for 20 years. Final Fantasy has always been the king of one character to rule them all, and that's the best. Should not have to do it over and over again. Zilla, you're bored with 11? Yeah, that happens, bro. This is Horizon. Yes, it is. What do you mean, Zilla? Like you need events? Mr. Nice Guy, do you play 11 or do you play on one of the private servers? We have an event today though, bro. Like I don't know. It can cause frustration. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Yeah, I did 10 years. I did my 10-year duty on retail and retired. And I was old school. I quit playing in like 2012, 2013 and just stumbled upon this 2 years ago. And it's been amazing. It really has. Well, and see, that's where Zilla, that's where also like, a lot of times you got to find self-motivation. It's not always going to be the shiny new thing that's going to keep you going. Like a good one that I would say, and this is a struggle that people run into. It's kind of like you just leveled Black Mage, right? It's kind of like that once you exhaled, right? And then with the events going away, you kind of deflated. You know what I'm saying? That kind of vibe. And the reality is you have to have that self-motivation to, once you hit 75, get on that merit grind, get on that guild grind to gear up the job. Otherwise, why did you level the job? And then this isn't just a you, this is anybody, right? Like if you just want to level a job to experience it and say, you know, whatever, then that's cool. But that same individual probably isn't in an in-game link shell because not many in-game link shells would not expect you if you leveled something to bring it or to have it as an option type thing, right? All right, hold on. We're going to roll into an ad here too. I need to get my gather up. Yo. 2 expansions ago, EverQuest copied the job system. Oh, it's a pay. Nah. How much trash is that? It's pay. Bro, you go solo him on Summoner. Like Zilla, and that's where you're wrong also. 100% you could solo him on Black Mage. And like that's part of my whole thing, personal opinion here, right? Like I don't level a job to say I've got it. I try to master whatever job I'm playing. That's just how I've always played these games. So when it comes to understanding what I have at 75, well, what is this job going to be capable of? And what do I have to do to become capable of doing that, right? Oh, summoners are always needed, bro. There is a lot of in-game content, and this window's about to trigger, so bear with me. There's a lot of content that you literally throw summoners at it. No storage in this. Oh, dude, no, Everil, dude. That literally sounds like a scam. Hey, it's Quetch. He's like, I'm out of here. Can we please get lucky? Please. Not getting anything. Yeah, T, we'll see. We'll see. Welcome back. Zilla, you out of that ad? Kratos, how you doing this morning as well? So, like, here's the deal. Do you need a thief? So, Zilla's, we're talking about obies and farming organs in C. Do you need a thief? No, you don't. You could sub thief yourself. You could go summoner sub thief, right? Is a thief gonna help? Maybe. Is that also somebody who's gonna take an organ that you want? Yeah, right? Like you got to look at it this way. It's going to take hours of farming organs to get your obies. If you bring somebody with you, either you know, you're slobbing on the knob and they're very willing to spend hours of their life just farming you stuff, or they want something, right? They want something. So if you have a thief and you get one every 2, then that's 1 every 4 that's yours. Well, you'll get 1 every 4 yourself with your summoning pet. And this is part of it. This is part of it, Zilla. Like, because you've had Summoner 75 for a very long time. And using the job you have and learning how to master that job versus thinking you need somebody to help you along the way is yeah, you don't. The only thing you need UFOs for is for the neck pieces, and it's 1 organ, 1 UFO organ per neck piece. But the obies are just, what is it, 10 organs, 7 organs, 3 organs, something like that is how it goes. But I'm one of these, bro, I try shit, dude. Like, you wonder why I have a death counter. It's because I am not scared at all to try to do something on my own. Even though somebody may tell me, you know, it'd be a lot easier for you if you had help. Yeah, I bet it would. Yeah, well, that's part of it right there is, oh, we got a light ore. Hell yeah, dudes. Finally. Didn't get snuffed. And here's what's getting you. I think you sell yourself short, and I think a lot of players do this. You sell yourself short on what you're capable of due to potential lack of knowledge. Because it's not like the game, and a skill up, get some. It's not like the game's gonna tell you, oh, you could do this. Oh, you could do that, right? You actually have to be the one to do it. I can't believe it's just like the 3 of us out here. I have never dug this many items in the marshlands. And with really good accuracy too. I'm not missing hardly at all. But I don't sell yourself short like it's inexperience or noobish or something like that. Like the thing with Final Fantasy 11, this is a game that you have to educate yourself on how to play. The game's not going to tell you. Nobody is going to tell you. Not everything, right? And that's where it's kind of like with me setting up, making my game look good. I spent 20 plus hours making the game look good. I've spent, bro, hundreds upon hundreds, probably 1,000 hours reading wikis, educating myself, asking questions, taking notes to try to be the best I can be with what I'm doing. I don't assume anything. I mean, like, here's a great one, especially coming from Final Fantasy 11 retail. I knew things as facts, bros. And you were the same way. You knew stuff as fact. This is it. Fact. And then all of a sudden you're playing on a private server and that fact isn't a fact anymore because you're not playing Final Fantasy 11. I'm playing Horizon XI and they have the right, well, they have the ability to change whatever they want in the game. That innately means that I have to question every single thing that I think I know. And that is a weird position to be in because I've always touted myself on learning, remembering, and being able to help others, right? And now I have to question. So I do the same thing. I mean, like the first year of playing, oh my God, I was all over the Discord on Horizon, asking questions, trying to figure out if I knew what was right or what was wrong. And I think that's just what, you as players, we have to do. And just like, we've been talking before, like with Birdie and some other folks where, people are a little disheartened. It's probably the best way of saying it, that we don't have TOAU. It's not like when TOAU launches, like, and I laugh at all these Blue Mage people that are like, oh, Blue Mage is going to just rock. The fuck it is. Like, you're thinking retail. You're thinking 2 years into TOAU. You're not thinking day one, because the reality is you probably didn't even unlock the job day one. You probably didn't even have the job until 30, 60, 90 days in. You didn't have a 75 blue. Now, there's some people that did, don't get me wrong, but you didn't have a 75 blue until 6 months to a year into the TOAU life cycle. So you only experienced it after X had already been done to it. And that's what we're going to have to do with everything in this game, is just constantly ask questions, play and find out. As much as I hate that, I am not a play and find out person. Definitely a book reader when it comes to this stuff. But it's going to be one of those things. We're just going to constantly have to keep honing your craft. And, you could always play a different game. Like, there's a game, this Dune survival game coming out looks pretty interesting. We'll see when that comes out. That's something I may have to try. But when it comes to this, like, ask questions, educate yourself, understand what you're capable of, and then try to be successful. Well, Don, you're right about that, because it definitely does keep the allure and the mystique, right? Like, that was what always was Final Fantasy XI, was play and find out. The problem was the JPs were so good back in the day, the wiki would be updated within a week, right? Because you had people that would always play and find out for you. And I didn't mind that. I honestly, I'm not one of those people that likes to die 1,000 times trying to figure out a fight before any information has been released. Like, I just like to win. Doesn't matter how we educate, whether it's through trial and error or through, knowledge and understanding. I just like to win. And so I don't like to beat my head against the wall. That was one thing that really killed me with Final Fantasy 14 and like Savage Tier progs and stuff. Like, I can only handle somebody making the same mistake 10 times in a row before all of a sudden the hothead's coming out and you're gonna know you done fucked up, bro. And that's just how it goes, right? Yeah, that light ore will be nice. Because let me tell you, goldsmithing and smithing have raped me of all my money. I'm so broke. 650K. This morning I had 250K. That's how bad it was. I used to hang around Dem waiting for fog weather, but too many people just dig Dem in general. That when the weather pops, you get like 3 items and it's over. But yeah, back to what we were talking about, Zilla, when it comes to the obies, like Black Mage is a good example. Like, you need to learn that you can nuke, bind, nuke, sleep, nuke, stun, nuke. I mean, like, you have so many. It's not like the only move you have in your tool bag is sleep, right? And the more you learn those things and the more you're able to execute, doesn't even have to be Black Mage, it could be any job. The more you're able to mindlessly execute all the tools in your tool bag, the better you're going to be at the job, right? When's the relic grind? We'll wait. We'll wait until we'll see how this year goes with the team at Horizon. We'll see. If TOAU can happen before the summer, then I'll wait on a relic. If TOAU is going to be a fall pushed thing, then I probably will start a relic. Or maybe we do all 75s. The bummer for me when it comes to a relic, the only relic that I really care about would be a G-Horn. And I know if I get a G-Horn, I'll only ever be a Bard, and that's not really as much fun either. So that's its own struggle, right? So I don't know what relic I would do. Because a lot of these jobs, it's the first time I've played them like to this high level. Like Dragoon's been a ton of fun. Never played that back in retail. Like I had everything to 37, but I didn't have it up where you started getting fun abilities and good weapon skills. See, and I think this is Doug. That guy who just came from here, I guarantee this is dug up already. Oh wait, no, I see him digging. Maybe it just popped. Can we get lucky? Can we get lucky and get 2 ore? Let's go. Now, another thing, Don, it all depends also on if I can turn my crafting into any money. We're getting really close to being done with smithing and to be able to make some money with that. I don't know, everything in this game is just stepping stones, right? Like, the only way you could have done or have everything already is if you know Life Bit more than we want, right? And that becomes its own issue with like people that have 2 relics and stuff now. It's like, yeah, is it cool? Kinda. Is it a badge of shame? In a way. Not yet, Super. No, we just started. We got no luck earlier running through the zones with fog weather, so we'll see. It's possible. The bummer is we're getting really close to being done with dig attempts. We only have like 50 left. So we'll see what we can get out of this. I still think, though, that just digging for money is better than digging for ore. Oh, I ran out of greens. Piss off, right? Oh my God, how bad is that? What happens when I go fishing? I didn't check the greens list. Maybe it's not a bad thing. We did get 1 light ore there. We still have 50 attempts, which is like a good chunk. So we'll come back out to that at 11 here. Let's unload this. I don't know. So it's all really tough. Sly, how you been, bro? So Sly falls under the same thing with Birdie. Sly been taking a break. What you been playing, bro? I saw you doing some Marvel Rivals on stream. I actually have really enjoyed playing that game. I think it is a perfect serving of action and length of the actual match, right? Visions of Mana. I've never heard of that one. Cool thing about Rivals is if you have a bad match, it's not like it's 5 minutes, 7 minutes, and it's over. It's not like you're like hooked into something forever. It's very similar. Dude, Birdie, I love you, dude. I love you. Birdie doesn't say anything for like 15 minutes. And then it's the same. Oh, is it really? Single player RPG from Square Enix. Oh, I haven't seen it. Yeah, when it comes, like, we're always gonna use it as whatever came first. Yeah, it is a different version of Rivals. I never played, I'm sorry, of Overwatch. I never played Overwatch. I watched some people play it. Really wasn't my jam. The big thing that I like about Marvel Rivals is it's Marvel, so or have heard of the majority of the characters. You have an assumption of what their abilities are going to be, versus it being an absolutely fictional Overwatch, right? And so for me, that's pretty cool. That, and I love the destructible environment. Um, Rival, that's the thing, Sly. It is. It's really good. It is a positive game. I like the synergy between the different people you pick. That shit's cool. Let's see if we can go get a pirate chart. And we need to grab some greens. Mid-season D ranks. Yeah, no, you know what, Sly? That's one thing that blew me away with Marvel Rivals. Free to play game, if you guys haven't already understood that one. But how quickly they came out with patches, new content, new players, new maps, right? Like, and then the whole, season 0, season 1, and then mid-season adjustments. Like, they definitely are trying to deliver something. I know, Turtle. Whenever we lose a Taru, I cry just a little. So, Birdie, is the deal with you? You've just done it. You've done everything you want to do. There's just nothing. Well, we need to keep that. Because I could get that vibe. I was over here rolling over because I'm NPCing wood. Keep all that stuff. You normally lose 7 ranks each season. You're going to do mid-season where you lose 4. So 11 total for the season. Oh. Birdie, and that's part of the problem that happens with a lot of people is you pigeonhole yourself maybe because of jobs or the only job or few jobs you want to play, and you get those pretty pimped out, right? And then all of a sudden you don't really want to do anything else, and then the jobs you already have, and you're in that situation, you have a relic. What else is there to do? And I get that. That's a very true, viable thing, right? It's frustrating, but it is what it is. Oh, yeah. Berm, 100%. 100% they came out with a plan. I mean, it's Disney. Come on. It's got to be Disney. I mean, they own the marketing rights to Marvels, right? Regardless of who is producing the game. I'm going to step away for a quick one real quick. Get some more coffee. We'll see. I'll tell you what, we'll spin it around. We'll see who comes into the... Hey, look, it's Maddie Cakes. Maddie. No, they already own the rights. Wait. No, they already own the rights. Like Disney? Spider-Man's Marvel, right? Help me out if I'm wrong there. But I would 100% assume that maybe the gaming rights. I don't think so. No, that can't be right. That can't be right, Berm. No, they can't. It's impossible. Because you had Spider-Man in the Avenger movies. What are they going to do? Pay Sony X millions of dollars to have the right to Spider-Man? We're gonna have to Google this. Okay, so here's the deal. Yeah, this is the key. There is an agreement since 2015, and the agreement allows Spider-Man to appear in the MCU. That's fucking weird. I've never heard of that kind of a licensing agreement. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I assumed it was 100% under the same guidance as everything else. Oh, dude, yeah. Yeah, it's all about scratching somebody's back and throwing some coin from side to side. We're about to roll into this ad break. Let me go ahead and grab my coffee, guys. I'll be back in just a couple.
Incoming tell.
All right. All right. Let's get ourselves back into some stuff here. Let's see. Oh. See if one of these fish turn into a deal or a chart. I really love this 10k XP scroll. This 24-hour buff takes all the pressure off. Sorry, it is just cold, man. Yo, Eddie, that's what's up, dude. I love stacking stuff like that. I do that with my chariot band all the time. It's terrible, dude. Terrible. We only got like an inch, right? It is not much. I shoveled. It took me like 5 minutes to shovel, right? Through my gloves, my fingers were just like pins and needles hurting. I was just like, this is just too cold. Instantly hated life having to put the garbage out. Yeah, dude. Too much. You know, one thing, Eddie, that I think a lot of people don't necessarily do that I think kind of sets them behind a little when we're talking about stacking buffs and having multiple XP bonuses available to yourself. I think some people get too damn impatient with leveling and they burn through everything so quickly when maybe they should spend more time maybe earning some gil, and then when you go to level, like, bust out with it, right? Oh, are you down there with the worms, Piju? How's it going? You got it down? Keep re-raise up. Oh, it's not so bad. It's not so bad. Like one thing, honestly, if you can just land the silence, and if silence doesn't land, just run out of range. Oh no! Oh no! Don't be that. I'll come down. I'll come down there. I don't have time to do any more fishing. We'll see if we get a pirate chart. I do want to do this ore window coming up because that'll finish me off. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I'll run down and watch you do stuff. Like, it's kind of like what I was explaining with Worldzilla earlier, right? It's the whole getting yourself the confidence to know how to do it. And then once you know how to do it, it's easy, right? No shit, Eddie. Eddie, where are you at? Are you up north? Are you in the 51st state? Yeah, I thought you were in the 51st state. What do you think about that, bro? What do you think north of the border? We won't go too into silliness. I've never been to Canada. For as much of the US as I've been to, I've never been to Canada. I think what's going to happen, Zilla, is within our little 4-year run that's happening here, dude, we're gonna end up in some kind of world calamity. Yeah, well, I think it all depends on what you like to do. Like, if you like to do like snowmobiling or outdoor activities like that, like, you can do that at stuff up there, right? If you like winter, you can do that. If you don't like winter, then Canada is just not for you. Maybe BC, right? Maybe you could go to the West Coast and it be okay. Zilla, there's no cleaning up of our own government, bro. I definitely think, and we are polar opposites on this. I definitely think what is happening is not how to go about We can agree that there could be some situations the way that things are going. Nah, dude. It's the silliest stuff ever. Zilla, bro, I'm not dead. I'm 100% aware with what they're doing. Does that mean, get off me, Shepard? Does that mean that I agree with any of that stuff? No, not at all, dude. Not at all. There's multiple ways to skin a cat. The way they're doing it is not, it's the messiest. It's the messiest. Could the outcome be good? Maybe. We'll wait and see. I don't believe so, though. I believe the strategy going here is bad news. It's bad news. There's no win. Not at all, dude. Yeah, you got to keep sneak on. Just like how I got aggroed out here. Everything in these zones is of a higher level. I'll run down there. We'll give you some stuff. You know, Eddie, and that's the thing that this is where Zilla and I disagree. Zilla, I don't believe, and correct me if I'm wrong, bro. I don't think you believe there's anything that could go wrong with what they're doing. Like, as if the strategy they're employing, like you believe it's the best way of going about it. And that's where we differ. I'll end up where you are. It's just the fastest way to come.
Incoming party invite.
Oh, look at you. Look at you. I can't even get there fast enough and you're throwing the party invite out. I just don't think it's going to be, it's good. Oh no, Zilla, it'd get bad, dude. It'd get bad. I have to take my blood pressure medicine. Oh, are you downstairs? Oh, you are downstairs. Okay. Yeah, it's one of the things, like, fundamentally, if you want to understand what's wrong, Zilla, and how we got to where we are, did I just run past it? I did. Is because it's how laws are made in America. That's the problem. Because a law it has to be a bill, which is a whole bunch of fucking laws slammed together. And that's where everything that will agree, maybe we shouldn't spend 10 million a year wondering if a guppy is going to be able to swim upstream. Maybe we shouldn't do that. But when you make stuff in the way that the American democracy is set up, that's how that happens, bro. Trust me, it wasn't like a bunch of Dems said, you know what would be cool? What would be cool is if we gave $1 billion to this here. No, it's all bundled into something. And everybody's going to vote for cancer research. But in cancer research in that bill, guess what? That's where I slid in my whatever I want to do or not do. Here's a Yowie camper. And that's the problem, right? Berm, 100%. Executive orders should never happen. They should never happen. Executive orders 100% supersede the system. Yeah, Zilla, but you're like, do you honestly, can you really look at me right now? And can you literally tell me you don't believe Donald Trump has self-serving interests? You don't think that an elected president who released a meme coin 3 days before they're inaugurated isn't a self-serving interest? Like, that's how we're like this, dude. Like, we're like this because you think that previous presidents were self-serving. Bro, like, let's go over the last 40 years. The last 40 years has been like 24 years of Republican presidents. Like, that's the problem, bro. Like, you don't think Reagan fucked shit up. Bush fucked shit up. Every president has fucked shit up. They've all always been self-serving. Like we just look at the problem so different. All right, PG, I've lost you. Maybe that's because I never found you, but I have lost you. Yeah, dude, seriously, Don. Like that's the let me come upstairs and find you. That's the silly. You realize this buffoon they put. We got to get off this topic, dude. No, I tell you what, we're not even talking about this anymore. You got me walking the wrong way. I get so mad. Zilla, like, here's the reality, bro. It should be treasonous. I believe we're gonna differ so much. I gotta shut up, dude. I gotta shut up. I'm gonna say something to really it, dude. 50% of the country does, bro. I still believe the way we're going about making the soup is wrong. It's not the best way. This is not best practice. Oh my God, now I'm gonna have to log off. Because that's how the game's played, Zilla. Like, bro, like, here's something that it kills me. It kills me. And I deal with this with a lot of, I have the exact same conversation with a lot of individuals. Like, literally, how did you make it through the military, bro? How were you able to do what you were told, yet all of a sudden have all these opinions that are 100% contradictory to what it is? You're fine, PG. I'll come upstairs and find you. Like, it says you're in the zone. You're not appearing on my map. You went down the wrong entrance. You went down C. Oh, dude, 100%. Is he not the silliest of silly? He is a meme factory. And you know what Trump is? Trump very well could be the best content creator ever. He's that good at it. But lobbyists and all that stuff, like we really, guys, I mean, I'm sorry. I'm going to have to take a 5-minute break because this is really about to piss me off. I don't like to discuss this. I will say this. I am a 100% independent. I am a progressive because guess what? That's what life is. Life progresses. You don't stay in the same thing for your entire lifetime. You progress. So innately, I am not a conservative. I understand and I respect everybody's opinions. When it comes to a lot of what's going on with American geopolitical stuff, I firmly believe you've got absolutely wrong people on both sides, right? Yeah, Don, that's been the funniest thing. The funniest thing is you got, and this has been the silly. You right, Piju, you want to make it? We're gonna do this. I'm gonna go smoke some pot. We're gonna go do some daytime. Maybe I take like half an edible. Maybe one good one. Airship, how you doing? Maybe even I had to put some wax in there. But we're not talking about this when we come back. We're not. Like, I quit watching news, late night television, all this shit, because I don't agree with any of it. I don't agree with anybody doing anything, right? What do you... God, no. So look, here's the deal. We have two ways of going about this. I'm going to take a 5-minute break. When I come back, if we talk politics, I'm good. If somebody talks politics, I'm going to time you out. And if I have to keep dealing with this, we're just going to call the day a done deal, right? So let's all take 5. Johnny, I love you. I like sandwiches too. Let's all take 5. Let's play some Final Fantasy 11. Piju, you can see on this map where I am. I hope you're able to make it to me. And I will show you how to do this. I'll see you guys in a bit. A hot dog is a sandwich. It is. You just eat the sandwich sideways. I think a pita is a sandwich as well. Right? I mean, it's hand food. The Earl of Sandwich probably didn't eat a hot dog, though. That's for certain. All right, guys, put a smile on your face. I'll see you on the other side. All right. Look who it is. Look who it is. Friends. We're gonna do this. Oh, thank you very much, Donk. I'll be hammered by the time you get off work, dude. Yes, Al, that is the key if your skill's too low. Reminded you to shave your head. Good, good, good. I'm trimmed today. Yes. So sneak, and invis. So you want to invis in here too, only because there's an NM that spawns and he runs so fast he will fuck you up. You getting stubbly? Oh, Berm, that's me on the weekends, dude. On the weekends, it looks like I'm trying to grow my hair back. Like if I'm not leaving the house, I'm not shaving the head. No, Zilla, no, he's just regular sight. That did it again. I am so not with it right now. That's over here. So like my dad used to rock that. My dad used to rock that the friar tuck is what I'll call it. Yeah, no, I can't do it. I have a ton of hair on the sides. My only saving grace is my hair is extremely fine, and so it's very easy to shave. Yeah, it takes forever. Yeah, that's one that takes forever to grow back, does it not? God, I'm all over the place. So this is the honey hole down here, Piju. This is where the skill up place is. Oh, airship. Trust me, that was one of the things like I was worried when I first shaved my head. I was like, because I had never really like, I mean, you don't ever really look at your scalp, right? I was like, God, I hope I don't have like dents all over my head. So right here with all these people, Piju is safe. This is our safe spot. And so up each path is 2 worms, right? We'll use this guy right here. Yeah, he's 66. This is a max level one, actually. So what you want to do is you want to try to silence this guy. And your first silence, especially, do elemental seal and silence. And now it's just dia, 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 dia until your silence is getting close. And you just dia, dia, dia. You can't dia enough. Oh, use dia 1. You can go dia 1, dia 2, dia 1, dia 2. That works too. And you just keep casting. You just keep casting one or the other. The goal is to try to get as many dia casts in as you can before your silence wears. Now, Thedos, see, I wish. So I always kept my hair so short. I always had to go. You stop using headphones for fear of the dented head? Yeah, I could see that. Well, I appreciate that, airship. That is not something that, I'll be honest, like you have to learn confidence in yourself, right? You have an afro, Birdie. If I could have an afro, I'd be the happiest person in the world. I swear to God. I have one. My hair has always been like extremely fine hair. And it's always been very straight, very, let's call it just boring, right? There wasn't a ton I could ever really do with my hair. I have always my entire life wanted a fucking afro. I've always wanted curly hair to be able to do something with. It's like back in the 90s, right? Back when grunge was a thing and I had probably like chin length hair, right? That shit was so straight. It was terrible. So PG, you need to silence again. All right. And this is when it gets spicy. So if I wasn't here, PG, what I would do. Oh, don't do that. Don't Dia. No, we only want to silence right now. He'll kill us. So silence. So let's do this. Come over here. Come to me. So if you look back at the worm we're fighting, if you come back and look, so if we're 30 yalms away, he can't cast a spell. So if you ever get in a panic like this, just run to 30 out and you're safe. And so now what you want to do is you want to, do you have HXUI? Okay, good. So now you see the distance. And so what we're going to do, you're going to run in and try to silence him. All right, so he de-aggroed. He's going to move. There we go. And you can come in and you can try to silence him again. And if you don't silence, just run away. Yep, now run away. So you can erase that off of yourself. Yeah. Did he get you again? Oh, all right. And so PG, you can come in again, and we're gonna try to silence him again. It gets easier the higher you're enfeebling. Oh no, I think it's on me, so I think you're safe. Yeah, what is your skill? So what we can do, we can just reset, okay? And just wait until he turns white and then go in and silence then. Why not just come out as white mage? I mean, I guess red mage will get skill ups too, right? Yeah, dude, it's super dog. I'm MPKing. I'm MPKing Piju. Yeah, you got in a little too quick. Oh, it was me. Yeah, no luck. You could red mage for silence. That would be helpful. Enfeebling. Oh yeah, you're well low. Yeah, you're enfeebling. So you should be close to 200 PG. Yeah, Zilla, that's totally cool. Yeah, I figure we'll hang. We're gonna miss this next window, which is fine, but we'll do or right before event. Yeah, we'll do or right before event or after event. We still haven't. Man. Birdie, you're 48? Are you really? You're not 48, dude. You're like 20. You told me this before, dude. Your elemental seal will work. You know, the cool thing is you'll be able to
Incoming Tau.
this guy may be able to help. Piju, invite this guy to the party. And this may be helpful.
Incoming Tau. Incoming Tau.
And so he's gonna silence probably. Yeah, he's gonna take lead. And then just follow him. Just bio. Yep, he nailed it. And so just bio or not bio Diaz. Yes, thank you. All right, we're about to roll into another ad break. All right. Oh, easy money now. Wish I had something to skill up. Uh-huh, birdie. Piju, the cool thing is you should be getting skill ups left and right. Oh, Zilla, you're taking the long way, bro. This one, let's find out. Wow, 69? Is 69 the cap? I thought it was 66 down here. I thought it was 63 to 66. 69's awesome. Uh-huh, Devo. You missed it earlier, bro. That was the silly with Piju. Piju's level 69. And that's max level, right? Like it's a good play, good stopping spot, right? Yeah, I know, I know. It must be a sign. Oh, man. Truth, truth. Valentine's Day is around the corner. See, now I think that's just a problem. That's a problem with how you're going about it there, bro. 100% Piju. People getting too much of a rut. I've got friends that way, that their marriage is sexless. Sexless marriage. You guys are just, and so PG, you see how easy it is once you're able to get the thing silenced? Super easy. Yeah, boy, you taking the Zilla. That's what I'm saying, bro. You may have smoked too much, right? You may have smoked too much weed. You do the Volbo outpost. It's right off the Volbo outpost. You can get there from the desert. Like if you kept going the way you're going and you got to the desert, there's an entrance from the desert. But that's like 15 more minutes of running. I'd be like, Zilla, it's event time. But I'm almost there. And so what you do, Piju, is you level up your enfeebling. Don't do any divine, right? Just enfeebling. And then that's going to help you land that silence so that when you go to skill up your divine, you can confidently land that silence. You just got some edibles, Birdie? Hell yeah. Oh, we're getting high today, bro. We got too into politics, and I took half an Eddie, took one good big rip off a bowl, and that's where we're at now. We'll see how it goes.
Hot diggity dog.
It's the only escape, I feel ya. Omega, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh, true. That would help. Either the enfeebling torque or the spider torque. I'll show you, Piju. For what you're doing, it doesn't matter. Staff's irrelevant for this. Because Dia lands 100% of the time, so it's not like magic accuracy would help you at all. Now, for silence, definitely using the right staff, and I want to say it's wind. That is the correct one there. Here comes Zilla. Now he's on the right way. So, and Piju, what, let me look as we're going. What Omega's talking about are neck pieces. And I don't even have either one actually. But like you can get the 7 skill for, enfeebling, or you can get the spider torque as a +5 skill. Indifferent. It doesn't matter, Piju. Uh-oh. You need to silence it. You need to try to silence it. Beautiful. Like a seasoned professional. Look at you go. In a Ripperooski. Oh, it's how we have a happy Wednesday, by the way. It's never too early, Birdie. Ask a painter. It's never too early. You're supposed to be asleep, so you need to make sure you're smoking yourself some indica there, bro. Yep, Omega, that's exactly what Piju just did. You can get some indica. Do you live in a green state? You can get indica. I mean, like, I don't know, here in Colorado. I can get uppers, I can get downers, I can get nighttime sleepy time stuff. Like, just ask your local bud tender what you would like. At least that's how I go with it. Yo, Omega dropping the 20 streak. Monroe, how are you doing? Oh, would you call that the good old days, Monroe? I remember this time last year, no joke, this time last year was the whole I am gonna try my hardest to get a Mats cap before April when TOAU launches. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, let's kite him around. Luckily, he's not up. You gotta silence him again. Or actually, this guy's back here. He is hate. No, you're fine. Just keep casting Dia. Piju, you're fine. Come back here. So what's happening is the black mage has enmity, and the black mage is out of range. Oh man, for pain, Zilla, for pain, I'm 100% indica person. Give me like some 28 shit. Give me some like 28% THC. And I actually have to smoke a whole lot. Like to get pain relief from marijuana, I have to smoke a whole lot of weed. I'm not on that map, but if you do have the map, you want to go down to D. I don't smoke in the house, Birdie. That's what happens that's the difference in 25 years. In 20 years ago, when I was playing this game, you better fucking believe I was chiefing and chonging all day long in the house. And now I don't like the smell. I don't like the stench. It forces me to go outside. A lot of wins, right? Plus, I think it allows me to like go smoke and then come in, as opposed to, a lot of times, somebody would be smoking and you may not even finish it, right? Or you end up with like this like half smoked shit laying around. Well, for that day it does. And I'll tell you this much. I mean, if we have weed out, we have a little rolling tray. If we have stuff on the rolling tray, the whole first floor smells of weed. The basement won't. But it's the whole that night, that day, the next morning. In 24 to 36 hours, the smell goes away. But no, cigarettes are the worst. No, I only ever did that once. I had one apartment that I smoked in, and that was it. Never again. It was disgusting. Yeah, Sly, I think you're right. That's what makes it adhere to everything. No, it's not permanent at all. Yeah, it's not permanent at all. Yeah, it definitely is the whole it's the whole short term. And here's the thing. You're correct. It's not permanent, but when you smoke weed permanently, then the smell is permanently in your house. Piju over here getting crazy. And so that's my whole thing is like, if I don't, then I don't have to. Yeah, my sleep will last for a second. Yeah, no, you did good. I just saw you all of a sudden run past, and then I see it pop up Stone 3 on Piju, and I'm like, what was that? What was that? Oh, dude, airship. I cannot handle that. Like, here's the thing. There was an era of my life where Pajuli was okay, right? No. It's worse than weed, in my opinion, now. Like, it is so potent. That I can't handle it. I hate it. Every time I go to a festival and you have somebody like doused with all that crap, it's too much. Oh, dude, Sly. Now, would that indirectly be called an MPK? Very true. Very true. And you know, I think with everything, it's all about how much, right? Not if he AFKs in a dangerous spot. Player error. I like your style, Sly. Oh my god, this thing is casting something. What is Zilla fighting? Oh, he's on this one. Zilla's gonna get us killed. Zilla is gonna get us killed. What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? We're fighting this one over here, dude. You have to get them when they're at the bottom. Otherwise, they will otherwise they will get us. That was an MPK? Yes. That is Zilla trying to MPK us. So you see this worm over here? Zilla, come to my side. We just want to get this one right here. Yep, that little fry right there. They link if they're in sight. And they won't link here. Yep. Yeah, and you'll want to probably do your best also with the refresh rotation so that we can just sit on this guy. Just you two. I don't think the Black Mage has been AFK since the first pull. Yeah, I've actually been a no incense person forever. Oh yeah, Zilla, you don't have to cast any of that stuff on it, dude. Yeah, just Dia. As long as you keep him silenced, he can't touch us. Unless you go close, right? And so that's the key. Just keep it silenced. Watch your timer. Because you actually have to start casting silence like at the 3 seconds remaining mark. Otherwise, he very well could get his spell off before you could silence him. It's possible. Oh. No, Zilla, what are you skilling up? 2 minutes, Piju. If you're doing divine, you have to just cast banish. Oh, just banish. Banish 1, banish 2, banish 1, banish 2. And just do that. Just remember, you have to be the guy that puts the silence on it. You're too close. You need to back up. You're within 15 yalms. Yep, like right there. That's where you gotta have your silence ready. Right. And there you go. Back to it. Yeah, there's no need for any of that. There's no need for paralyze or any of that stuff. Just a waste of MP for what we're doing. Nice, Piju. Yeah, and it's gonna go. You should hit like 200, 210, somewhere around there is probably the cap. Because it's dependent on the mob, right? So if this one we're fighting is 66, so you would cap skill at 66 on this guy. But if you found a 69 worm, then you would get 3 more levels of skill ups off the same, mob type. Yeah, Zilla, it's gonna keep doing that to you unless you take 2 steps back. There you go. There you go. Over 15. Over 15, under 20. Yeah, are you skilling up enfeebling? Woo, spicy close. Oh, yeah, then don't worry about any of those. The only one that matters is silence. Because you got to think of it this way. If you cast slow, that could have been a banish. If you cast blind, that could have been a banish too, right? If you cast paralyzed, that could have been a 3rd banish. So you're missing out on skill up opportunities for debuffing something that doesn't need additional debuffing. I guess is the easy way of looking at it. Yeah, I think between that refresh between the two of you and with ballads, I mean, we are set up. You guys should not have MP issues. Now, if I had a G-Horn, you'd probably be sitting at max MP because no one is using much MP. That was kind of what the guy was trying to say before with just sticking to regular Dia. If you just used regular Dia, you're actually going to use half of the right. But if you're trying to get the if MP doesn't matter, then using Banish 1 and Banish 2 using Banish 1 and Banish 2, like alternating 1 and 2, will get you more attempts in. It'll just use more MP. It's easy money right here. Got this one muscle in my shoulder. I don't know which rotator muscle this is. Some doctor probably could tell me. But it goes from this outside of my elbow joint, and it goes right up the side here. This thing is the bane of my life. It gets so incredibly tight and tense. It literally feels when you're pressing on it like it's a bone. Oh, Piju, I'm very glad that this came up. It was very needed. Thank you. Right. There's a devil. That's a good example right there of what I was saying about trying to start casting before the spell wears off, because he's faster than you are. right? Oh, glutton for punishment with that toss, dude. Oh, well, see there that this is a good opportunity to adjust your timers. Airship. So this is the thing. So you may not have been here when I was talking about it earlier, and I have no problem with especially since I'm just doing this, with going back over it. So the whole reason I haven't been here this last like week was because last week I kind of got ambushed at an appointment, and they said that I was, and they did all the measurements and stuff and said I was at maximum medical improvement, which instantly, once the doctor says that, it makes your workers' comp case stop. So no additional anything from workers' comp. Now I'm in the grasp of the lawyer. And so like you get a rating, and the rating, they told me, yeah, then pretty much it's live with what you got. They're saying this is as good as you can get, is pretty much what they said, which is no fucking way I'm living this way. Now it's the lawyer with the insurance company going back and forth and battling on trying to get more treatment, trying to get a different evaluation. And we have a lot of tools in our toolbox, right, when it comes to what the lawyer can do for me. The bummer is it's going to be a while. I mean, my first meeting with insurance and lawyer, that's set for like the first week, second week of April, right? And that's just the first meeting. So we're talking this may be another 6 months of dealing with this legal stuff. And once this legal stuff is done, and once my lawyer can't get them to do anything else to help me, right? Minus the payout. Nailed it. Once that's done, then I can go get my own doctors and have my own surgery to fix whatever the fuck is wrong with this. Because they won't. They won't. It's terrible, especially when a case has gone on this long. So it's almost been 3 years. So they don't. So like what has happened, one of the major problems now is that my AC joint has developed severe arthritis. Severe. I mean, like my AC joint is a fucking golf ball in my arm. Like this side doesn't exist. It's not there. It's smooth. This side is jacked up, and it's because like they did 2 different bicep surgeries. So My bicep for a while pulled my arm out to the outside. Now my bicep is attached under my pec and it pulls my arm to the inside. Like my shoulder rotates in, right? Like innately, like I want to curl in, and it sucks. But it is what it is. And they're saying that the arthritis that all that has caused wasn't part of the original injury. And I'll tell them, you know what? You're fucking right. You're 100% right. But that doesn't mean that it's not the result of the treatment that I got and the duration of such said treatment from the original injury. Like without the original injury, this arthritis doesn't exist, right? And that's the problem, is that's the disconnect, right? Oh yeah, I will. I'm very confident in that. I really think everything's going to be okay. I have to tell myself that daily, right? Because fuck, man, if you've been watching me for 2 years, let me tell you something. You've seen the up, down, left, and right of emotion from me. Like, you got to just wake up every day and keep trying to put the smile on. Can't give up, right? And there's no way, there is just no way. Like, my shit hurts just sitting here. Just sitting here, I am in achy agony. And there's nothing I can do. I mean, non-opioid pain pills. It's about the only, an opioid pain pill definitely would do it. But non-opioid pain pill. I take a day 2,000 milligrams of naproxen. That is that's 8 Aleve. I take 8 Aleve a day. And that's just to be what I am to make it. Plus they have me on nerve medicine. Then they put me on an antidepressant that has nerve medicine. Oh, dude, X. Oh, it's terrible. No, and that's the thing. And I had that conversation with my primary care doctor because I had been, I mean, it's been 3 years of this, right? And I was like, how funny is it going to be when I come in here 5 years from now, 10 years from now? Because I'm fucking dying of liver failure because of all the medicine I had to take because of this stupid workplace injury, right? It's just a nightmare. And it's unfortunate, but it's just my reality. Long term, right. Yeah, any of those acetaminophen based stuff, Aleve is like ibuprofen in a way. Like here, X, this one would blow your mind. So here's the deal. This is reality. This is reality. If I was ever to have told any of my doctors that I'm not going to take as much Aleve as you're telling me to take, then the workers' comp people, I would have been refusing treatment. And then the workers' comp people would have closed my case. Like, that's the fucked up world that I've been living in. It does, Eddie. Yeah, I'm on beta blockers now because of that as well. Another lifelong medicine I'm going to be on. But the good thing is beta blockers also are kind of like and because they lower your blood pressure so much, yay, you guys did it. So now come get this one on the bottom right. And just, you never go for the top one. There we go. Back at it, guys. Back at the skill ups. Oh, Percocets? No, they got me off pain pills like really soon after all my surgeries. You know, the one thing that I was on that was extremely helpful for me, and it's a non-opioid, but it's called like tramadol, something like that. No, I wish it was morphine. I wish it was like It's very low dose, right? It's a non-opioid, right? But it actually, like, one of those, whatever they prescribed me, one of those, I could get it to stop. And the problem is, like, now I have no fucking way of making it stop. Like, once the pain gets going, I can't stop it. I just have to deal with it for the rest of the day. No shit, Eddie. Yeah, and see, that's the thing. Like, unfortunately, like when it comes to workers' comp cases in general, you can choose to use the benefits that workers' comp provides, or you can choose to go your own route. The problem is you can't choose to get the financial benefit of workers' comp and not use their doctors. So you either have to forego all financial help, all benefits entitled to you to do your own doctor. Otherwise, you have to play the game of workers' comp. And it is one of the most fucked up things I have. Oh, we're fucked. How'd you sleep it? Oh, did you get resisted? You got resisted. Oh, you were too quick. You were just a second too quick. Oh, man. But it is what it is. And like I said, I feel blessed to have been able to find this game to play, to find streaming, people to interact with. Because like I lost a 30-year-old best friend. Like 30 years we've been friends. And he's a manager for the company that I got injured working for. And do you know the fucked up thing they do? Like, since I got a lawyer, they're not able to contact me. And technically, I'm not supposed to contact them. But you know what they do? Is they ask my buddy, hey, you seen Hot Dog? How's Hot Dog doing? What's Hot Dog up to? Right? And then do you know what he does? Because he's just a pawn in this whole thing. He fucking gives me a call. Hey man, what's going on, man? How's everything doing? And indirectly, he is the mole telling them what they want to hear, but he's the one getting used. So I can't even talk to the guy because he can't help himself but ask. And then when, like, he doesn't look at his boss, like his boss, he doesn't look at that boss as a boss. He looks at him as a friend. And why would a friend be trying to get information out of me? That's how he looks at it. The reality is, bro, they're 100% trying to get information. Because there's all sorts of things, like, you're not allowed to have side hustle. You're not allowed to do anything. It's terrible. It's terrible. So yeah, and that's been devastating. And the real bummer is he's a friend from like high school, college days in Tennessee. And he was actually the first one to move out to Denver. He's been out here 20 years, maybe he's been out here. But like, I can't even, it's not beneficial to either one of us for us to hang out, right? Well, you know, you're 100% right. Everybody is a cog in a wheel. No matter how important you think you are, you're a cog in a wheel of life. And that's how it goes. And everybody can be, no one is indispensable. No one. I mean, like, not to bring up the politics again, but we kind of fucking get rid of the president every 4 years or every 2-term max, right? Like, there's a reason for that. Everybody is replaceable. No one is aces for 50 years, right? No one is. Everybody has life things that happen, that change you, that change the way you affect stuff. Yes, Zilla, that is. So you fish up the devil manta and you kill him and you get the angel skin. And that's what all these people behind you, Piju, are doing. Minus the black mage who's AFK. They're all fishing that for that NM specifically. I hope not, X. But we had to take a break. We're not going into politics. We're not going into politics. We're gonna move away from that. Otherwise, I'm gonna end up so hammered I won't be able to stream. But back to what 24 was. I can't even say your name, bro. Back to what 24 was saying. Like, here's the bummer. I wish I could have done something on my own that would have helped me get better faster, right? 100%. But there's nothing that I was capable of doing would have made it work, because there's no way I financially could have been able to go for 3 years without any income. Like, the amount of burden you would have become on your friends and your family, 3 years no income. And it's like, the problem is, like, now I'm like a not dependable employee. I can do something, tweak this shoulder, and be done for 2 days, done. Can't do anything. And so it's really just sucks, man. It sucks. It's just life. But yeah, they left me. So where they left me is I can hold a 20-pound briefcase, all right? And I can use my arm with 5 pounds away from my body. And that's where they've left me. And they said that's a 9% loss. I think that's only a 9% loss. Crazy. And that's why I had to take a break. And that's the thing. That's the crazy, right? Like, you'd love to think you could tell your job that you got injured on to go fuck off. But like, the act of doing that, you're giving away all your rights. It's crazy. Everything about it's crazy. Like, if they brought me into work, this is one thing that the boss never could understand. So when you're on temporary disability, or even permanent disability for that matter, for what I'm saying, it's not taxable. It's not taxable income. It's disability income, right? It's a benefit. You're not earning it, is the way to look at it. But he would, like, in between my first and second surgery, he would have some office work for me to do for like 8 hours in a 2-week period, right? 8 hours. And he's like, yeah, but I got you 8 hours of work. And I'm like, no, you didn't. What they do is they take that gross income for your 8 hours, they deduct that from my benefit, and then I have to pay taxes on that 8 hours. So literally, what you think is a kind gesture literally cost me $100 to $200 of my benefits, plus travel, plus everything with it, right? It was silly, right? It just is. Are they self-medicating before seeing patients? It's a different breed of doctor that lives in the workers' comp world. I really believe that. I believe that the doctors that do this, there's some that are good, right? There's some that are good, but the majority are just like clock in, clock outs, right? Overprescribe medicine, over want to treat anything they can charge for, they want to do, because they're not screwing you, they're trying to screw the insurance company. And that's the bad situation you get in. All right, so you got a lot of nerve pain issues. I feel for you. And the doctors never account for how long I'm fucked up after tests. I'm pushing myself 100%, bro. They're like, look at the good job you did. And I'm like, bitch, I'm going to be feeling this for the next 24 to 72 hours. Yes, 100%. And see, that's what fucked me up with last week's appointment, is I was on so much medication because I was just my normal day, right? that, and this is like within an hour of me taking 1,500 milligrams of fucking naproxen, I'm at the doctor and they're doing tests. Of course you got better results. I'm fucked up. Like, the medicine is working to dull the pain, right? Like, it's doing its job. That doesn't mean this is how I'm going to be able to be 8 hours a day. It was kind of like when I did my strength evaluation, it was like 6 hours it was 2 hours of talking and note taking and life taking and stuff, and then 4 fucking hours of nonstop exercises with the arm. That was horrible. I was fucked up for like 2 weeks after that. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. Inhumane is the way it is. Yep. It is not something that, and I think if everybody had to go through a bad workers' comp experience, everybody would have so much more respect for anybody going through workers' comp. Because like one of the things, back to my buddy who you know technically was my boss, like they don't understand. They condescend people as if, because there are people, don't get me wrong, that like, I twisted my ankle and I'm out of work for 2 weeks, right? Yeah, sure, whatever, buddy, right? You know, one day, right? 2 weeks, I think you're pushing it. When surgery is fucking required, I'm not fucking making anything up, right? Like I mean, like, constant doctor care, not making anything up here, folks. Why you would have that kind of an inclining that something is nefarious is so bad. It's so frustrating. But it's not, I mean, dude, it's not the life I planned. It's the life that I now have, right? Right. The bad apples are the ones that give people a bad misconception of what is actually happening. Yep. They 100%. 100%. But in my opinion, though, I think anytime, because that was one. So this was all delivering for Amazon through one of their delivery service partners. The one thing, we had somebody come back that had knee surgery, and that's how they talked about her. She was out for 9 months. 9 months, bro. Can you imagine? Can you imagine 9 months? You can do it, Zilla. Oh, damn. I think PG won the race there. And look at Zilla, only worried about his own health. Oh, the tables have turned. Yeah, I've got a buddy, Zilla, that she's admin for VA hospital in Wichita. And 100%, dude. Like, we share some of the same frustrations, right? Because unfortunately, in her situation, where you're dealing with what seems like scammers, because there are scammers. The reality is scammers may only make up 10 to 20% of everybody who goes through that stuff. And everybody else truly needs the fucking help. They truly need the benefits that they are entitled to through whatever, right? And that's just really, it's always fucking, oh, we're in trouble. It's gonna hurt. Ooh, I thought that one was gonna hurt. I can't believe the Black Mage didn't stay with us. You know, Zilla, I think the whole thing, though, is a lot of people abuse the system because they think the system owes them something because of something else, be it a mental issue stemming from military work, right? You know, and they believe this is the only way they're going to get their due, you know, kind of bullshit. And what they don't realize is they're the ones that are making the system so fucking bad, right? Like, you think, or not you, but them, they think that they're doing right by themselves, but what they're really doing is perpetuating the same fucking problem. That is why they feel they need to act the way they're acting, and it's a no-win. It's a no-win situation. All right, I'm trying to figure out what's going on with in-game. Really? Yep. Zilla, 100%, dude. And this is all part of the problem. And this is why and I'm gonna slightly go back to politics for one sentence. This is why I say I don't believe that the style is going to help. The problem's still going to be the problem. You're just going to label it something different. It's just like there's going to be somebody that's always going to cheat the system. Does that mean that we need better cops? I don't know. Maybe we just need better penalties. I don't think we need better cops. I just think maybe we need to. I mean, I don't want to say like, you get caught stealing, lop a hand off, but there's a reason. There's a reason you don't see a bunch of people in those countries running around with only one hand, right? Because they know what's going to happen. Oh, dude, it was hard on the chair force. Oh, my God. Wait, if jail prison wasn't so enticing to go to... No, there's people that Zilla, they believe that they can get out. You silly goose, you. All right, so let me explain this one. And this may be out of context to what you're thinking, but
oh my God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
Like, no, bro.
Everyone, what's the
TV
procedure?
game, bro. Have you been to jail?
Everybody, calm down. No.
You got a very HBO thought process there, bro. Like, there's nothing good. And here's the thing, Zilla. I'll tell you this much. Zilla, if I could add 6 zeros to your family's financial situation, back whenever that was, that you may have gotten yourself in trouble. You realize if you had 6 zeros after that total, you never would have gotten in trouble. Ever. You would have paid off whoever it was, you would have signed an NDA, and you would have gone on about your life and still been the same fucked up person, but not gotten in trouble. That's not gross, dude. That's what you voted into office. It's literally what you voted into office. It's not gross. It's called how the rich win. Bro. Bro. What are you talking about? That's literally everything that rich people do. And I'm sorry if you haven't been lucky enough to been of that chosen. I'm going to step away for a second. But like, bro, that's what happens. That's just what happens. Yeah, it's tough, man. It's tough. Well, some people, they get desensitized to jail. Like, as if it's not a bad thing. Because those same people that are desensitized or in and out of jail, they also aren't working career jobs, right? They have a job. They don't have a career. They have a job. They're slowly becoming a career criminal, right? Yeah, we're eating the rich today, Lexi. How you doing? We are. No, I'm telling you. It's a wild, wild world we live in. And the haves have and the have-nots don't. Oh, no. All right, Al. That means that I've got like we got 10 minutes until end game, right? Let me step away. Let's purge all this out. I will smoke one for you outside. And we'll figure out what end game we're doing. Yeah, we'll have to see. Or try to see if that black mage, or if you see somebody else down here, Piju. Like, that's always a good one. But give me a second, guys. I'll be back. Oh my god, I'm snow blind. It is so white and bright outside. And it is so dark in this room. Literally couldn't even see to get back to the chair. It was bad news. Yeah. Oh, all right. So did they figure out what we're doing? Hold on one second. All right, they're trying to figure out stuff. You got the snow blindness today too? Oh man, it's brutal. Maddie, what's up, friend? Dude, Matt, I mean, my eyes need a minute to adjust. All right, let me get caught up here. Al, are you going home soon? I like your style, Al. It would have been rude not to eat the cookie. Rude. Yeah, 100% Piju. You're hitting the silences now? Fuck yeah. Now you can do it on your own. Now also you understand, right? You understand exactly how to play. So, or to do what we're doing here. So it makes your confidence just soar, right? Zilla, it never rains here. It never does. It never rains. Oh, look who it is, Prenny. What is up with a 3 streak? Let's go. Oh yeah, Maddie. Sun glare, that's real, right? Because like that's another one too that like let's say Zilla he may know of but doesn't experience being in the southeast, right? There's clouds, right? There is literal clouds every day. There's clouds. It's very rare to be blue sky, right? And when you live west, and I'm not talking northwest, but west and southwest, you could go days without seeing clouds. And like that sun, or if somebody parks their car, we've all experienced that bounce of light. It can just be brutal. Yeah, we were out here, Prenny, getting Piju set up with doing some all right, so we are gonna go to C. So we're gonna do some ski pops. Ski pops. Sea pops. Lord have mercy. All right, and let me hop in this Discord. Yeah, I bet, Zilla. And that's a wild thing too. Like upstate New York versus like city, NYC, like two totally different places, two totally different mindsets, two totally different ways of life. I kind of like upstate. It's chill. There's definitely a lot of granite. Like that was the one thing I remember. It was like in the South, you would have like off the side of the highway, right? You would have like just berms and hills that would just be wooded and stuff. Like driving through upstate New York, like you may have similar, but through the whole thing is like a 15-20 foot high, never ending like stretch of granite for like a mile and a half. And then it'd pop up on the other side and be the same thing. It's silly. So, and you know what, Al, like my whole thing with my Bard fight, he missed. He missed. I went 1 for 1. That's the RNG of this game. Like, we can both do the exact same encounter and have absolutely different experiences because of the RNG. Hell, for that matter, imagine if White Mage was the first, like, say it's first time playing 11, right? First time ever playing, and White Mage is your job, and you're told all you have to do is run in circles, right? You would totally think that that's all you ever had to do to beat Matt is run in circles. Keep yourself alive. Yo, dude, Prenny. There's no job I have that's not a one shot for me. Oh, Johnny, so you were up in the shit. Yeah, I've never been in Buffalo during like lake effect snow. I've never seen that. I've done several projects up in Albany. But I didn't feel like that was not quite the same as lake effect, right? We are going to have Yeah, Al, isn't that the thing? Like, if you die, and let's say you die safe, right? You could just re-raise, cast re-raise on yourself, and still beat the timer, right? Oh, dude, Johnny, that's terrible. Oh, that's what we're talking about, Lexi. Yeah, that's the context. Regardless, though, I think what Piju is doing with skilling up on those worms is like Mondo important for like longevity, right? Like not necessarily needed for the mat fight, but very helpful. You know, and Piju, this is something I think you said it in party chat, and it just dawned on me. You don't have a sub job when you fight Matt, so you won't have elemental seal. You'll just be a white mage, and you'll only have the white mage spells. That's what makes Matt. That's what makes the fight hard in general, is because you are always fighting him on whatever job without a sub job. Rat, yeah. No, let's not even talk about a spell that we will never probably see, right? All right, let me hop in Discord here, see what's happening. What is going on, everybody? Yes, sir. Should it just play when I come in? Oh. Okay, there's been a couple good ones that have come along this this box here. Oh, White Mage 100% is the easiest, right? 100% is the easiest fight, all because you only just have to survive. You could do no damage to him, and that's all that matters. But like, Piju, for you as a White Mage, getting that enfeebling like capped on those worms, getting that banish capped on those worms, that you have to do that, right? Especially if you're going to stay White Mage, you need, for your own betterment, you need to do it. Right. I thought Red Mage was one of those that could be an issue for people. Well, X, yes. Very true. This is a true statement. But you're also, I mean, like, it's not like Piju is going to be doing H&Ms in 2 weeks, right? Like, that's not going to happen. So getting your skills is the key. I'll always say that. Getting your skills is the key. All right, so. Oh my God. The soundboard, dude. Who dis? Oh, X. What's your opinion? When are we going to see it? You really think so? Or do you think that's just going to be a good joke? Now, Jester's right. We can all agree with this. We can all agree that it will be a Friday. I'll be honest. I don't think there's any chance. I don't think there is any chance that we see TOAU April 1st. I just don't. Like, for that to happen, ways that we could see it April 1st, they have to already have it done, tested, ready to go, then do the rebase, then patch and fix the rebase, and then be able 30 days later to launch. So for April 1st to happen, you kind of have to also be saying that March 1st, so 2-ish weeks from now, the rebase is going to be launched. And I don't see that being the case. That's my whole situation. Trying to figure out what these guys, which way I have to go. Well, see, you know, and that's the thing. A lot of people will be taking PTO for the launch of TOAU here on Horizon. And that's one thing that the Horizon team has said emphatically. They do not want to release a date until a date is you know, solid. Because talking about pissed, how fucking pissed would you be if you put in for your PTO and then they go, oh, sorry, my bad. My bad. I mean, like, it's tough. You believe June, Friday the 13th, X? Now that's some foresight. You've been thinking about that one. Yeah, you know, I think those are nice goals to have, but the reality of it happening, I just don't. All right. I'm going to follow Tomo here. We're going to go in. So we have to be okay with that. We have to be okay with them. Like, personally, the whole reason they're not giving us anything is because they don't want anybody getting any PTO ideas, right? I'll be honest. I think it's going to be like quarter 3. I think May 1st ish, whatever that Friday is. I think May 1st we will see the rebase by then. And I'm not going to lie, I think they're going to have 30 to 45 days of fixing things that they weren't aware of on the rebase before we even set a date to launch TOAU. And then, so I think August, right? Yo, Lexi, 100%, right?
Incoming party invite.
There it is. All right, here we go. I thought it, Lexi, I thought it was me getting Matt's cap. I'll be honest. I think I'm the last of the OG content creators not to that have pushed for Matt's cap to not get it. I'm okay with that. Is what it is. What is Matt? Oh, that's okay. So Matt is once you hit level 50, you have to start doing these limit break things that increase your level cap by 5. And the Matt, who's the guy who keeps giving you these quests, eventually the only way to progress is to fight him one-on-one. And that's kind of what happens. Piju's right. It's a grumpy old man. Yeah, 100%. Maybe. Can't even tell which kind this is. This is gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. Not this early. How do you time your silence? So PG, do you use an add-on called timers or T-timers? Like you see how to the right of Twitch chat, you see these bars? Yeah, T-timers is the best. That's the one I would 100% recommend. Oh, yeah, we definitely have to get you hooked up with that shit. Yeah, that's one. I mean, of course you want to go to, you want to go to horizonxi.info. That's where you're gonna download T-timers from. T-timers isn't bundled yet, is it? Help me out on that, folks. I don't think it is. T-timers is the one to do. And then it's just an add-on like any other add-on. It's not bundled. Yeah, okay, so I'm right with Hugin's website is the best place to find your link. But it gives you the ability, Piju, to have, like, I've got a recast bar. I have a buff duration bar. When I target a mob, right, it'll tell me how long the enfeeble bar lasts. So that's how you're able to see this stuff. And without, because the game doesn't tell you these times, right? You would have to read the wiki, understand that haste lasts X minutes, and then you would have to count, right? I mean, like it's crazy how hard, I'll put it, that vanilla 11 is. Oh yeah, and Lexi, the best thing about that website right there is everything there is 100% approved. Like Hugin hasn't ever posted anything there that's not. There's also some really cool shit on that website. It's got a 24-hour population graph, so it'll show you when we peaked, when we hit the low. You can also, there's a census on there too that tells you of the people that played in the last 24 hours, what jobs did they play? Were they a main character, an alt character? You know, all those different kind of things, which I think it's pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, 100% Prinny. It's a great resource in general. Follow the Galka. Let the Galka be the one who takes aggro. Oh, no. Cure the Galka first. Oh, yeah, okay, sure. Yeah, okay. You silly Galka, you thought I was looking at your HP. I figure it's a Galka, you never have to heal him, right? So TOAU, when it launches, what will our player population be is what Lexi's wanting to know. So when we had the launch of Horizon, it was like 4,500 was maybe like the cap, somewhere around there. But it lived at 4K for months and months and months, right? And then it lived 3,500 plus forever. I'm leaning more towards the Prinny side of this, and I firmly think we are going to be dealing with 4 to 5K. I think Prinny may be right when it comes to how big, let's say, the first month is, right? I think the first month, I think we're going to have a lot of people that return just to check it out. Even if they're wanting to check it out just to be, you know, negative, right? Yeah, right. They'll burn out in a month, Prinny. Yeah, they'll come back, though. They always come back. They can't help themselves but come back. Look at that son of a bitch. I'm noticing my drop distance got reset. Oh, 100% rats on it. And that's one thing they're actually probably wanting to avoid is to release any kind of data or information too soon. Because if people do come back and then they can't deliver, let's say, then those people will never come back again, right? You're not gonna come by the shit show twice, right? And so I think that's a real concern for them. You will see that the numbers will go up. Now, the one thing I will say, the server is gonna be fine. Like, it's not like you're gonna experience game breaking lag everywhere. But when there is like areas that people gather, like remember how when we had the Pumpkin King, like you noticed how the lag was there, but it's not like if we added another 1,000 people playing right now, there'd be 500 people in this zone, right? Now, Rat's right about that. That ship to get over there. Now, TOAU like is going to be so laggy at launch because the problem is everybody's going to be gathering for the boat. Everybody's going to be going to the exact same quest givers. You know what I'm saying? Like the amount of people gathering is just going to be a bit silly. I don't think Crab knows anything. Not real. Thoughts, comments, but real to be able to share that info, I don't think so. All right, I think I'm close. Totally thought I was gonna aggro that other bird. Oh, dude, it's gonna be silly, dude. It's gonna be silly how everything goes when it comes to the launch. My arm, I've got something jacked. I can't stretch it out. You know what I need? You know, like how you have like tennis elbow thing that goes on your forearm? I think I need one of those for my shoulder.
Hot diggity dog.
Yes, sir. What is going on? Let me figure out where we're at here. What do we do with this thing? Let's get this drained. For that, I forget if I can. Let's get MP. All right, let me. I missed a couple. Hold on a second. Jester, that's one thing that the rebase I think is going to eliminate is a lot of those black screening issues. You know, Rat, I think even that would be broken trying to pay to get your teleport over. I think that'll still be jacked up. Prinny, come on now. You haven't realized this, that we're all trolls? We're all trolls in our own way. Oh, there you go, Piju. So for you, Piju, you wanna hit that cast on silence with like 3 seconds to go, 2 seconds to go. You just want it to, you don't want to be too early, right? And you don't want to be 3 seconds too late because the worm will land a spell on you. Yeah, and if you do it way too early, just run away. That's one of the coolest things about it. Just run away. All right. Ooh, there are some people low on health. I mean, like, what are the fucking chances? I cast one spell. Oh my god, I have to have a raise. Yeah, he D-boxes them. Yeah, I have one in the D-box constantly. I just send, send the gil when I need it, right? Lord. All right, so yeah, we got the one. We got it added. We may have died. This is Jailer of Faith. Yep. So a Faith Torque. No, I don't have those. Just I don't mess with enmity. Damn, Prinny, you waited until it cast enough spells to be out. Yeah. Uh-huh. All looking down, targeting me is the problem. That's a true statement. Jester, there's times I've wondered about shit like that. No joke. No joke. Hot dogs on a tirade. And I think everything was, I think this is somebody's pop. So we did get a Faith. I don't even know if there's ever, for skill up purposes, maybe, that you would ever use the Faith hands here. The Torque's nice though. That marksmanship skill, hand-to-hand mind, there's a lot of good pluses for that. Deaths happen. Well, Prinny, and that's the thing, like victory, right? Whether it was fast or slow is victory. Yeah, dude, Jester, 100%. Oh. Why do you think it's a cheater job, Prinny? It can. It was healing and tanking? Is that what was going on? Yeah, that's because of the gear that you have equipped, Piju. So if you have gear that has a plus enfeebling skill on it, it adds that to the base total. But the number you keep getting as you're getting skill ups is your actual, right? You could always just unequip gear and it would show you. I'll be honest, I don't know. With as crazy as this shoulder is, and maybe I'm a little high, looking to the left makes my shoulder hurt. Like, that's how tweaked out it is right now. We're going to roll into another ad break here in a bit. There goes our capped XP. Oh, man. I mean, if I don't die in this game, I don't know if it's a good day. Because it's, I swear, being a Taru, it happens all the time. Dude, it is it. If you actually push it and you play like a Galka, let's say, as a Taru, you just fucking die. You just die. You just get wrong place, wrong time. Like how I died there. I pulled aggro, I guess, didn't notice it. Yeah, it was. We're about to become on weekend and then we'll bounce out of here. So close. So close. I don't know, printing. Not certain. Yeah, we were gonna do Dinah today, but Dinah was all taken like an hour ahead of time. It was already taken. And so we game. Are we going to Sky? I'm confused, I'm sorry. Oh, got it. There we go. Yeah, Piju, it changes everything, right? It really does. And see the difference, Piju, like where Zilla what was different because they were red mage, they have fast cast, and if you have fast cast gear on, that even more can shrink, you know, that time to where for some people it may just be 1 second, right? Like that's the other reason too. That's why you see black mages sub red mage and not sub white mage. Like, of course I would like my own re-raise, but fast cast is so much better. So that's where you see those things. Wow. Yeah, that's one of the complexities about this game I've always been a fan of, is the whole sub job system and how you can customize to some extent, you know, kind of like how Prinny was talking about Red Mage. Like Red Mage, it all depends on what sub job you are. Like Red Mage Ninja can do some crazy solo stuff, right? Red Mage Sub Dark is a stun machine. Like it's just everything can just change. It's all about the context of what are we doing? What are we talking about? And every job can be its own thing. Man. So hopefully we'll see some more gear drop out of these. I sadly I just don't know what all we're doing, and we're splitting groups because we're gonna head up to Sky. Because unfortunately, like this whole Dyna thing, we're doing our Friday stuff today, and not everybody was ready to do it. And guaranteed, people aren't going to be here on Friday when we go to do the other stuff. Map you were on? Does anybody know what map that is? Is it map 2 or 3? Down where the angel skin NM is? I think it's map 3. It's D. D is the path down. Yeah, 100% team up with people if you can. It just makes it a lot, I mean, it's just a lot safer. Especially if they're, if you've never been there. Once you've been there, Piju, like once you've made, there's only one turn. Once you've made the one turn, it all makes sense. You know, from then on, right? Rather turn it into Gil and just rebuy at a cheaper price. Kind of like it's stocks, right? It says map 4. Yeah, I wasn't sure with that zone. Flash. It's called Flash. Maybe. This is our relic we just finished as a link shell. It'll be curious to see the numbers as numbers pop up. Yo, what is going on? Thank you so much for the, was that never NVMe? I get you on the 420. I used to play retail too. This is actually a private server. This is Horizon. It's a free to play private server, 75 era. So it's very much like TOAU vibes, that old school PS2, right? Yeah, 20% more damage. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is, right? But it's definitely a, I mean, this is one hell of a fun game. Oh, got you. Yeah, that was the one I was sitting there. I was like, fuck, man. It's like the hardest thing about streaming is trying to figure out fucking viewer names, man. It really is. So the Colostrum owner goes, 97 million buys you 150 more damage on Thunder 4. Oh, so silly. Yeah, right, Freddy? Oh, man. Jailer of Faith going down. Let's see what loot we get out of this. Hey, Catnip, how you doing? Happy Wednesday to you. Does it look this good without mods? Not at all. No, there's a lot going on here to make the game look good. I've got a texture mod pack. I'm actually using Reshade, if you are familiar with Reshade, which is more enhancing the look. Is it hard to do? No, there's a lot of guides for it, right? There's a lot of step-by-steps. The cool thing is on Horizon, like on retail, you may have played with Windower before. Like there's this same thing as Windower. It's called Ashita. Ashita is actually bundled into the launcher of the game, and they have a ton of add-ons that are just click it, right? Turn it on, and you get the add-on. A big change that you're seeing that makes everything look really good is the frame rate. So this game was designed to play at 30 FPS, which is horrible, right? At our 20 years later eyes. You can actually double it to 60, which makes it nice and smooth like this, which is really cool. But all that stuff's bundled. Yeah, and all you have to do, it's like I said, free to play. It's actually got the same population that a old school retail server would have. Like we're in that 1,500 probably at the low end. Maybe it dips to 1,000 when I'm sleeping, maybe. And then it hits maybe like 2,500 right now. We're waiting for TOAU to be released, which should be one of these Fridays. One of these. And so it's super cool. Like, yeah, we'll look right now. So right now there's 1867 playing. Perpetual waiting. Yeah, it feels that way, Jester. It does. It does. It feels, like I said, it feels that way. If you're just starting, you're more than happy to have the extra time, right? Because this extra time means you're going to be able to be caught up as well. Like when this TOAU launches, this is going to probably be, and somebody interject if you think I'm overstepping here, this is going to be the most people endgame ready at TOAU launch, maybe in the history of Final Fantasy XI. That's just my opinion on it. Like, it's going to be crazy how many people are ready to go, right? Who it is? Who dis? New phone. Who dis? Tilly, how you doing, bro? We're on for tomorrow, aren't we, Tilly? We doing Bastock tomorrow? We're on. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'll hit you up with some DMs. As far as what time we're going to start, guys. Tomorrow, Tilly and I are going to be doing a stream together, and we are going to do all of the Bastock missions. All of the Bastock missions are going to get finished tomorrow. At least that's the goal. That's the goal. If it doesn't happen, you know whose fault it is, right? It's not Hot Dog's fault. It's that guy. I'm just saying it's that guy. I'm just saying. If it just happens to go south, it's going to be fun, right? It's going to be nice to get... Oh, are we escaping? But we're going to have a ton of fun tomorrow. All right, back outside, back around. I think we have a couple more of these we have to do. Quickly, Donk, quickly. This is going to be no, Gilligan's Island adventure, bro. We're not getting shipwrecked over in Lastok. We are doing a smash and grab. I'm not even going to learn. Like, my whole goal is to get done with missions and never ever need to earn any conquest points, really. I mean, maybe I stay for this week. Okay, maybe there's a couple Bastock items. Okay, maybe there's a couple Bastock items that are worth getting. Maybe I get those because I'll never go back. Yeah, the game with the add-ons just looks great. I mean, it really does. I mean, it's a beautiful thing. And the cool thing is you can get your game looking that way About any time. Yeah, but Devo, I'm not going back. It costs money. That's not free. Yeah, Prinny, that's part of it. I think we'll have other people helping, like needing, and then I'm sure there'll be people that come along just to help the grind, right? Yeah, see that's yeah. That's the kind of gear that popped into my head, Prinny. All of that exclusive gear. I'm like, yeah, there's a couple. There's a couple that we probably should get. Devo, it's because I'm broke, dude. Hot dog is a broke bitch. Whoa, I'm not gonna lie. We're getting really close with crafting. It's really going really well. And that's not even joking. We're up to, so I've got to get goldsmithing to 68 and we're up to 64. So we've only got platinum earrings to make, and a lot of them, sadly. But then we'll be able to have that sub job completed with gear. And then when it comes to smithing, like we're 86. I mean, we're just making adamant ignits to 90, and then it's going broke from then on. Do they have seasonal events like retail? 100%, bro. It is retail. You would, as somebody new coming in, bro, you would think this is retail. You would. Like everything you would expect would be there. And they've done their own Horizon exclusive content where they have actually created what was the event that we had that was the Pumpkin King? Was the Pumpkin King that was a Horizon exclusive, right? We have a whole NM tier, like H&M's kind of deal. It's called HE&M's, which is a Horizon exclusive stuff. They've come up with their own, and there's not a ton of it, but their own exclusive gear as well. And the cool thing with this server is never going to increase level cap. The goal is to say 75 forever. And when other expansions would increase the level, they're going to squash it down, which will only make the content come out faster, I'm certain. Tech, what craft am I taking to 100? Smithing, bro. Yeah, dude, not smithing. The bummer is to be able to make Hellfires, to be able to actually +1 Hellfires, I have to get both pieces of equipment from goldsmithing and use the goldsmithing advanced support while crafting, because I have to be 65 goldsmithing and 100 smithing to be able to, hit the brake on Hellfire to make it a Hellfire +1. So I'm having to spend millions. And now granted, I'm floating a lot of this money. Eventually, when everything sells, I'll get my money back. But it's like right now, I lose, for this goldsmithing, I lose about 10 to 15K a synth. And I need to do probably, I don't know, 70 cents, 100 maybe cents to get the 4 levels that I need. It's brutal. Getting these final levels with any craft is just brutal. Go through so many mats. Hey, we're capped XP again. I'm curious how they're gonna tweak crafting. Crafting is definitely in a weird spot right now. Like if 420 was gonna start playing today, I would probably say don't craft. Not that there's not some money to be made, but there's a lot of market manipulation going on that makes it so the rich stay rich and you lose money leveling, right? Printing. Yeah, printing's always going to be there. Although, is the only crafting that you would tell somebody X? Yeah, 100%, right? Now, did you see how funny it was with Kipling's post the other day on the Horizon Discord? People, yet again, how shady people are. People using FPS 0 to print faster is crazy to me. It's so much. If they 1 second here. If I change cities, what happens to Mog Garden? There is no Mog Garden. Oh, you mean your gardening that you're doing. I don't think anything happens, right? Yeah, I'm with you now. Somebody help clarify that. If you change nations, nah. Well, no, it moves everything over. Your house is the same loadout, right? Like, it's not like it removes your furniture. You just have a new home base, I guess is the way I would say it. Yeah, no, agreed, X. That is so absolutely obviously a exploit. I don't have much pity for people that obviously continually also abuse an exploit. It's one thing, like this is a true statement. It's one thing if you stumble upon an exploit and use it kind of thinking something's fishy, but not really understanding what's wrong. Once you know what's wrong, you're straight up cheating, right? I mean, there's no other way around it. You are straight up cheating. All right, let's go upstairs. Yeah, nothing is lost, Evo. Thank you very much. That was my thought. I don't remember. It's been so long since I did Sandy and switched back to Windy. Dude, 100% that's a cheat. Oh, what's wrong if I use it for an NPC? Because it's the same cheat. So silly, dude. So silly. The same thing goes also, X. Like anything else that is blatantly spelled out in TOS, if you choose to do it, I'm sorry if you didn't read the rules, but you're cheating and you are obviously cheating. And I think the swift hand of God shall strike you down. Let's get a little here. No shit, Prinny. Yeah, right? And that's the thing. If something sounds too good to be true, yeah, that's because it is. No question. It's because it is. Dat Boopy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. No, ignorance is no excuse, Zilla. No excuse. More ads. Everybody just brought shit to the party up here. You know, it's interesting when we do end up with these exploits that come to light. You never get the clarity, and I understand why they wouldn't, but you never get the clarity to say what happened. Hey, a merit point. One hell of a merit party. Yeah, right, airship. Yeah. Now, so there's a couple ways about the FPS 0. Like I'm FPS 0 right now, right? And I'm locking everything through my graphics card to run the game at 60. But to run at 5, 6, 7, 800 frames per second where you're just I mean, literally, here's how the craft went. If you crafted at 0 FPS, it goes like this. Woom, 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 bam, done. Like, a craft that takes 20 seconds probably could have been completed in 5 to 8 seconds. So these people who were cheating literally could print twice as much money almost as anybody else. And if you don't understand what printing is just the act of crafting something repeatedly and selling it to an NPC for gil and bypassing the auction house completely. Oh, fuck. Oh, I didn't want any part of that, dude. Give me 1 second there, X. No, see, Seropio, that isn't what their problem was. The problem was literally somebody was running it uncapped, and where you should only be able to do 3 cents a minute, like actually complete 3 cents a minute, they were able to complete much more. And just by the numbers, that's how those people got caught. Because somebody is literally having the loot. That was spicy. We got some more aggro to the party. These guys have to have enough. They have to have enough here for me to be able to start going boom. And I'm just looking to make sure I don't pull enmity. Boy, if you don't use Simple Logs is another great add-on to use. Just is. Ugh. No torque. It's a torqueless party. Oh, do I think, now I'm with you, X. Do I think it was somebody close to the devs? I think it was somebody that had communication with on a non-me and you level. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think it was somebody who maybe is in, it was a Link Shell member probably of some dev, right? Yo, I mean, printing its own thing, dude. Printing, if you print like how Al prints, if you get stuff, make it, sell it, move on to do something else, right? That's printing. That's totally cool. If you sit in your Mog house and you print every 20 seconds for an hour, I kind of think you're cheating. I kind of think you're cheating, right? Because you're using a script to do something outside of what the context of the game is. Because no one hits that macro perfectly. It just doesn't happen, right? You know, X, the problem with a wall of shame is you'll have some people that are actually trying to get on it, right? And that could ruin other people's experience. And because of that, I could see that not be a reason for it. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah. I've seen it happen to me too. Like with the whole, cause like somebody brought this up in Link Shell chat, is if using FPS 0 is illegal in that context, would it not be illegal to use FPS 0 to skip cutscenes faster while you're doing story? Is it the same? Kind of. Kind of. MW, what up, dude? How many torques? How many torques do I have in total? I don't think I have any. I don't think I have any torques. I don't have any C torques. Yeah, I don't have any C torques. Right, Tech, because give people a chance to troll and they're gonna fucking troll, dude. People don't care about their fellow. Oh my god. I saw Whammy's question right as I was detouring them. 100%, like 3/4 of the way through the Demcast. That's what I am right now. See, now I just meet Whammy at the Guidestone. Oh, you know what? Maybe Devo. I know I have a lot of the weapons, right? And I've got them stored on the storage slip. There's one storage slip that's badass. And I think you're right with it being 2. Where is it in my safe? Oh my god, my shit's all fucked. But it's your Sky, your Sea, and Limbus. All those gears. That is a lot of gear that you can put on slip 2. Which one would I want the most? I don't really need the Black Mage one. I mean, it's just 5 int, which is just like an int or 2 more than what I have currently, which, yeah, right? You want to get it for BIS, but is it major? No. Bitch. That dirty, 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 dirty. You see what he did? Oh, you dirty. Got a dem ring. You know, which torque? I don't know, it's hard to say because I don't really play melee jobs, MW. Like, I kind of, part of me would say that, you know, getting the, which one is it for the dexterity and dagger? That one would be beneficial. I mean, I do have one. I just realized about one I have. I've got the axe one. What is it, like axe and charisma and something else? We just don't do a lot of C, right? C ebbs and flows. It's like filler content, right? None of the gear really is going to make you Yeah, it's on. But it's tough. Like for me, I think things that are better out of there are the back pieces, right? The back pieces I think are major improvements for a lot of jobs. Oh my God, I walked off of it. There he is. What up, little? When are we gonna do this? When are we gonna do this Adam and Ignat party? Because I can't help myself. I keep crafting. I keep spending all my money every chance I get. All right, so it sounds like we've got a couple lesser gods to pop, and then we'll do a couple Corins. You spent a lot getting to 98. Yeah, dude. I feel you there. I feel you. The loss of Gil when you push for 100 crafting is, dude, it's brutal. All you gotta do is debox it, dude. If you want to buy mats when it is advantageous for you and just debox them to me, I'll send them back to you. Because luckily I can now make them like I don't need any kind of support or anything. Boy, I hope Whammy's taking me the right way. No, no one's holding on. No Gil, no money, no items. I don't, I trust no one. I trust no one when it comes to that stuff. Like sending, like what we're talking about, you know, sending something to a mate to have them craft to send back to you. That's one thing. Because you know you're going to get that back, right? I've always had the fear. I don't know about if you've ever experienced this, but I've always had the fear of loaning gear to anyone because there's a chance that people just will never come back again. Like that's a reality, right? No, it's no cheaper. Like it's, so you only need 3? Yeah, so it's under 300k to make them. And it's over 300k generally to buy them. Yeah, I know, Jester. No, you would never be that one. Of course I can trust you. Because little, what you want to think of is it's 3 stacks of adamant, which is like 90k would be a good price, right? 94 would probably be the standard. And then it is 1 stack of iron and 1 stack of fire crystals. Yeah, so it's not, it's definitely advantageous to craft it than it is to buy it. Because I want to say they sell for like 330 on the auction house. So that's 30k over mat cost, which is why I've actually been crafting them. It's because it's one of the few things in this smithing journey lately that I've been able to actually been able to make $1 on. Everything else is just losing money left and right. All right, so it is MB time. Hell yeah. The highest you can get is 106 with your 2 pieces of gear, your 1 housing item, and then the 3 from your advanced support. Maybe I'm misunderstanding what you're talking then when you say craft cap. You mean to get skill ups? Like the way skill ups work, and I'm gonna say that's how you're going. Okay, so if you're 5 levels below the recipe, then you can get a skill up off a break. You can start, I want to say it's 11 or 10 below, but there's very few crafts I would ever tell you that's a good idea. Break something that much. Break something 1 level maybe. Because the only skill up that's possible if you're more than 5 levels is on a successful recipe. And that isn't always going to happen. So it becomes a challenge. All right, they're getting the second party ready. Let me run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. I think my timing was good. Oh, for Desynth X? Yeah. And that is something a lot of people don't even realize. As you're leveling, you can desynth all along the way. There are so many recipes where it's cheaper to not have to use the mats. Some of the things here have been adjusted to where like even like vendoring them, you don't make any money. right? You don't make any of your money back, right? No, Jester, not at all. Is adamant cheaper than dark steel? A dark steel ore. The thing with dark steel is it only takes one dark steel ore to make a dark steel ignet, right? And then with the adamant, it takes 3. So I mean, it's pretty much 3 times as expensive as adamant.
Incoming tower.
Yeah, Omni, that's I'm in a bad situation right now. There's 3 people leveling at the same time. And so the AH is just it's all fucked up. Will we get the darkness? I'm past dark steel. Jester. So dark steel is like level 60 to 70, let's say. And I'm in the 80s, which is the adamant tier. Yo, you're getting very close to the cap. I would say PGU 210, maybe 211 is probably where your cap is. Yeah, pretty much PGU. Once you can go maybe like once you hit a solid number, right? Let's say you hit that 208 and you do like 10 or 15 spells and you don't get a single skill up, you're probably at cap. Look at that right there. 3 hairs. I don't think I've seen that on Horizon before. I forget what E is. Yo, I'm so happy that you made that progress. So now that you have your enfeebling that high, now you go back down there because you can now successfully land your Just pass all. You can successfully land silence now. Now you go back solo and work on your divine, doing the exact same thing. Yo, no problem. I'm glad. It was exactly what your timing couldn't have been better. It was exactly the change of pace I needed at that time. 100%. Flash spam. Yep. You can flash spam also. I cannot get my shoulder to calm down. The new guy. The new guy is like, I'll take that scythe. Is no one gonna lot on that scythe? Yeah, it's because we all have it, bro. Will Zilla get smacked, or will the tank grab it? Yo! Oh, so good, bro. So good, Inferred. From that shirtless red mage who was rocking his AF, but we were synced a little too low. Welcome back, my friend. You know, I will say this, Tech. It is slightly frustrating that we don't have an answer to who, what, when, where when it comes to that. Extortion. Yeah, right. 110% it is. It'll always be a Friday. Just what Friday? All right, here we go. It's going to be another dark. Next Friday, I wish. I think we can guarantee this. It's not happening next Friday. Don't know who's doing what. They're just spamming. I'm just going to nuke. I'm going to nuke till it's dead. Maybe I get lucky and one of... Oh no. Dragoon down. Let's see what this one gives. Yeah. Not as good as the first pop. We'll say that much. I mean, that's just that's just terrible. I don't think I need those. So hopefully we do hear something soon. The big one for me, I mean, it's going to go in steps like this. We're going to have the Mog House meeting. We're going to have the rebase launch. And then we're going to have TOAU. That's the steps. That's a good one, Monroe. That's a good one. So I was just looking at it. It was 4 weeks ago when they said that they were going to need more time because of the amount of questions that were asked. Personally, it better happen in February. Because back to what I said. We're not going to have a Mog House meeting and then the next Friday have the rebase and the next Friday have TOAU. Like, it's just not it's just not how it's going to go. So hopefully February we can get the Mog House meeting. Hopefully March, April we get the rebase. And in my opinion, we're not going to get TOAU until summer. I would be blown away if we did. It'd be cool. Don't get me wrong. I'm not throwing shade or anything. Just being a bit of a realist with it. They have a lot to do. And then it's like with the rebase, no matter how much testing they do with the rebase, they're going to have to patch the rebase. There's going to be a mistake that no one caught. So that's all got to get ironed out before you launch TOAU, which don't get it too twisted. TOAU is going to launch extremely bare bones, and I guarantee we're going to have some game-breaking things that just happen to be there, right? Because you can't test 5,000 people on a server, right? Not on a private server. I mean, you can't run that stress test in every zone with every ink. I mean, there's going to be a lot of adjustments to be made. So it's going to be whatever. You know, Tech, a lot of people have that opinion, and I'll be honest, I don't think I could tell you that it's guaranteed in my mind. I'll be very disappointed, right? But, you know, and you're a good example of somebody who is patiently waiting for TOAU and Blue Mage. And I feel bad because, like, the reality in my mind is I don't even think about TOAU or anything to come with TOAU until TOAU actually happens, because this is another possibility. As much as we don't want to hear it, it may never happen, right? I'm not landing any of my what it did. He died right in front of me. Okay, he died right in front of me, and he's like, "Oh, motherfucker!" in his British accent. It's so good. What's the bar on top of my screen? Oh, above my buffs, like the top left corner. I wish I would have known that was coming. 100%, bro. Did you hear me laugh? I fucking belly laughed. What the fuck just happened? Oh my God, are you kidding me? Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Jesus. That's called karma for laughing. It is. It's all for laughing. Oh, I belly laughed so hard when he died too. Oh, so that's two. That's two today. Jesus. Sally. It's silly how fucking shit happens. Tumble, dude. Oh shit. It's teabag. We need to have teabag Tuesdays. Now get this thing to fucking chill out. So that does happen. Your boy dies. We'll be dead for a minute. Danger. Danger. Getting up. A little out of range. Yo, little T was in chat earlier. T's in that same dilemma that a lot of people are in, that we've all been talking about. You know, it's the lack of TOAU for us individuals who have played this game endlessly. I mean, let's not even joke about it, right? For us, we want, I'm gonna say it's darkness.
Incoming town.
Yo, no, that's going to be a lot of fun. I'm not going to lie. When we get to have the fun with TOAU, that's going to be a lot of fun. I mean, we're all, there's so many wonderful things that are going to be coming with TOAU. So another Earthen Head, yeah. We did get both of the or Suzaku, excuse me, items, which are both nice. Let's pass all. This is brutal. This brutal drops. So we got one guy who's wanting to get the end feet out of here, and he has 3 pop sets, and he's 0 for 2 right now. Yet there he is. There he is. I knew we could coax out T-Babs. I knew it. Now, Little, you bring up a really good point, and that's kind of like what I was saying earlier. The amount of relics, how well geared everybody is going to be moving into TOAU, like it's going to be easy content. It will. Like, you just weren't, your crew was not this well geared when TOAU launched, right? You just weren't. Some people, okay, maybe the one person out there that says, speak for yourself, a-hole, right? Maybe. But the vast majority, 90% of the player base was not fully merited, all tricked out BIS gear when TOAU launched. It just didn't happen. You know, it'll be interesting. I think Low Man's going to be even more powerful than it already is with TOAU, right? Like Low Man shines in TOAU, and I think that is going to be even more a deal. I am fucking freezing. All right, here we go. Round, what is this? 4? 3? I mean, that's kind of like tech. Talking about things being easy. It's kind of like Sky. Like Sky's a joke. Like we have so many people. Like this is ridiculously easy. Or as hard as this content is when no one has gear, it's extremely easy when everyone does. Oh, you know what's funny? I'm still weakened. I'm still weakened. I probably should be safe. I wasn't being honest. Well, like, here's the deal. This is the easy way of saying it, X-Lite. If you know what you're doing in any content, the content is nowhere near as hard as somebody who may not know what they're doing, right? I still think there should be an all 75s reward. A Horizon exclusive item. All right, so we're back at it. We're alive again. Like this. Well, that's what I'm talking about. All right. Good luck. Good luck on these drops. Fingers crossed, guys. Fingers crossed we see some loot. We want to see the end fee. Oh, that's a lot of loot. Wow, that's so cool. I got a shining cloth. How many drops got forced there? Okay. Two D hands. That was crazy. That was the most loot I've seen any of these things ever drop. I've never seen it force drop. Like we had crystals that were still, I think, in the loot pool, but it force dropped three money items. All right. Catnip is just relishing in the fact that people got banned for duping. I love it. Trying to figure out what job I need to be on for this. Well, I think everything, like, and even with what Jester was saying there about salvage being hard, right? I think anytime you don't know what you're doing content wise and your group doesn't know what they're doing, like if you don't have somebody to hold your hand, I think the content's hard. Once you know what you're doing, once you've remembered, let's say you used to play this game like me, like I'm gonna go into TOAU. I haven't done that content in over a decade, right? So I'm still gonna have to remember. So my first run on everything's not gonna be flawless because I'm gonna have to remember. And I'm one of these people personally, I don't like to I'm not a fan of reading up too much, right? I still like the surprise. I still like the, oh yeah, I remember that type stuff. I don't have a job for this. So we're zerging. I don't think I have anything for a zerg. Not yet. I did pick up my poor boys. The Dark Knight 2 to 3 time. Will do. Fuck it. I'm just gonna come. I'm gonna be an outside healer for this, I think. Or I'll be healing people in another party. I'm literally just gonna come on White Mage. Oh, but Jester, they're so far ahead of that curve. Yeah, no, that's like that's part of the thing. Like the Horizon team is 100% ahead of the curve on every pretty much known cheat. Okay? I mean, we got to agree with that. And some things kind of like the FPS 0 crafting deal, like not saying anything may save you from having to actually ban the new people who try it because they heard about it, if that makes sense. You know, saying nothing sometimes is the best defense. You know, Tech, it's all going to be once the gear is there. Because, like, here's the reality. This is the reality when it comes to jobs. Everything is straight math. It's math. If this Zerg job isn't going to do as good as this Zerg job, and you have this Zerg job, you're coming on this Zerg job. Like, you're not going to come on an inferior job. At least I wouldn't think so. That's another thing too, Jester. That's why I say we're playing Horizon XI, right? We're not playing Final Fantasy XI. Yeah, Crow. That was the announcement. That was the announcement over the weekend, maybe? Yeah, you can't craft an FPS 0. That literally is an exploit. Because you are using an add-on to do something you can't do without using the add-on, right? Oh, I'm not saying it doesn't have potential, right? I just think I think a lot of people though are going to be in that mindset of, especially once you get blue, let's say 75, let's say you don't even have everything tricked yet. People are going to want to come to that new feeling, that new job, right? You always want to come on that new job. That doesn't mean it's the best call. Now there'll be some content where kind of like doing Sky and Sea, right? Sure. I mean, it's not like we need everybody A+ing to win, right? Oh, Crow, you didn't get banned, did you? I'm not gonna lie, I don't recall where we went last time. I got a really bad feeling I came to Dem, and I got a really bad feeling I'm about to break my my deal. Let's find out. No. No, you didn't get busted. It's coming. No, you know how it goes, man. Like, I think, unfortunately, I think all right, we'll get ourselves moving. I think tech, I think that is one of the things that makes this game a challenge, because 3 to 5k damage in 30 seconds is only relevant if we know the mob we're fighting, if we know, you know what I'm saying? What level, what weakness, can you do 3 to 5 consistently, or depending on the encounter, is it maybe only 2k, right? Right, and that's always the most complicated thing about Final Fantasy 11 is there is no like BIS that's BIS everywhere, right? Sure, you could say a relic is a BIS weapon that's used everywhere, whatever. But when it comes to gear is so situational on, like, you're talking about BIS TP gear, BIS weapon skill gear, BIS enfeebling gear, BIS nuking gear, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's so many things that, and then what job, what sub job, like, it gets overcomplicated. What allows you to do craft faster? Yeah, so what happened, Myth? So if you don't understand the way FPS on Final Fantasy works, if you go above 60, all it's doing is duplicating the frames and just like shitting out fucking stuff. It's not like, look how smooth the game is, right? Well, what you can do if you have a good graphics card at FPS 0 is you were able to, the game would be playing at like 400-500 frames a second. So the act of crafting, that whole little thing, would be like pow, 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 boom. So 3 seconds, 4 seconds, 5 seconds, the craft is over and you're able to craft another one. Where if you don't cheat, 20 seconds is about 18 seconds is about, you know, the fastest you can go. And that's what these people were doing. Is they were crafting, instead of crafting, you know, so it's 3 a minute, 60 minutes an hour. So 180 attempts at a craft an hour, right? They were maybe able to get 250, 300. And when you're talking about printing, where all they're doing is crafting something to sell to an NPC, if I can craft that much faster, that's how much more money I'm making an hour, right? And that's part of it, right? That's part of the whole deal. Well, and that's the thing. All these people were in their Mog house doing it. Oh, hell. Let's see where I end up. Wait, you can craft in your Mog house? What are you talking about? You trolling me? You're trolling me, dude. Well, and Tech, I agree with you when it comes to blue. Being able to adjust to be able to always be hitting the weakness is a super cool thing. Oh yeah, dude. Yes. Yes, you can craft in your Mog house. Yes, you can. I didn't mean to laugh, but I definitely found it funny. 100%. Yo, dude. Yo, the dog will teach you some new things, and some of those things may get you banned. You gotta be careful. Oh, yeah. So we're trying a different strategy. Like, this is how silly we are when it comes to Corinne. We're trying a different strategy because we're bored. So we're gonna try to Zerg Corinne, and we're gonna see if Zerging with Dark Knights is going to actually work. I think what's gonna happen is people are just gonna get cooked. I think he's just gonna fire breath nonstop, and everybody's gonna get cooked. Like, I think for this, I think you have to everybody stand like kind of like Final Fantasy 14 at like a clock position, right? Around the mobs so that you don't. Oh, I got a cure. I'm flagged up on a 66 white mage. Hey, would you like a cure burn party? No. No, thank you. That is not what I'm doing here. Cure 5, baby. I'm gonna keep some Dark Knight alive. I mean, it's not like my thief is gonna help. Yo, what is up, Blessing? How you doing today, bro? Did it happen? It didn't even happen. Oh, the wall changed. The wall changed. There we go. Oh my God. That's my fear with tomorrow. Blessing, are you coming tomorrow to What are we doing? Bastok tomorrow? Have you already done it? Like, you get hat points for that, wouldn't you? Oh, those are always fun. Oh, you're already rank 6? Okay. Yeah, bro, my goal tomorrow, I hope Tilly's ready. We're finishing. Like, it's not a let's try. No, we're finishing. Like, we're finishing. No question about it. We're finishing. Like, I went through, I verified everything on the wiki, and help me out if I'm wrong, but there is no JP Midnight lockout on Bastok. I could not find it anywhere, so I don't believe there is. I could be wrong. Now the tech, that could be silly. Only Sandy, thanks X. Yeah, I went through because I was like, when we first were talking about this idea of grinding out Bastok together, I was like, I don't want to get. Oh, there he is.
Incoming trade.
All right. Yo, Fredders, what up, bro? Having to work, that's never fun. I'm so worried this is going to go silly. Now, the bummer is I'm not going to be able to see anything, so I won't be able to see loot. I'll relay loot because I'm going to be outside healing this. The odds of this getting silly are pretty high. You know what? Forgot I don't have a bard. We're doing Corinne, but we're doing we were doing Dynamis today and the zones were full, so we pivoted. We're doing Corinne, but we're gonna Zerg. We've only got one we're doing, so this may fail, which would be fucking hilarious. But we are going to Dark Knight Zerg this and pray to God it's over in 60 seconds because we gotta die. This could be a wipe. On your way to snag it, let's go. Selling it for just 1,000 gil. Chainsail arrow through. Yeah, you could go there. Oh, dude, this is so silly. So hopefully tomorrow, and we're going to start early. We'll go ahead and talk about that. We'll start early tomorrow. I'm going to start, I think what we talked about was 10 a.m. Eastern. So I'll probably come online right at 10 a.m. Eastern. And it's going to be a grind. It may take us, I don't know, depending if we need a pause or need to pick people up, it's going to take us the majority of the day, but it'll be really nice. This is the last nation that I need to complete for the Akaton, for Juno. So fingers crossed we can get it done. Yeah, and that's a nice thing, Till, is like I can come bard depending, right? Like all the different teleports, all the different movement speed enhancement things that we can do to make the process faster. You know what I'm saying? Is a key. Go ahead and buy yourself a good 10 stacks of water crystals. You'll need them. This is going to be so crazy. I really hope this works. They all sound extremely positive. All right, we're about to pop. Oh, Fret, that's why I'm an outside healer. We're doubled up. We're very well zerged. The fear here, though, is that this guy, we can't stun lock him. So it's not going to be like Dynamis Lord where he doesn't even attack anybody, right? And you're just healing so that they can do more damage. Here, I mean, a Dark Knight could get one shot if we're not careful, right? So we'll see how it goes. You know, that's unfortunate I can't do. No, I'm not on a Zerg. Yeah, on a Zerg it won't. Yeah, unfortunately I won't be able to use that. But I will be able to cure bomb outside. And we'll see how this goes. So they're going over the game plan right now, just making sure that everybody is 100% good to go. Because unlike these other encounters we've done, you know, hundreds of times already, we haven't tried this. So making sure that the bards are 100% on task, that the party leaders are on task, that the bards know that they're not going to stay in the Zerg, right? Like, so we pivoted a little here where the bards are now all going to totally drop out, and they're going to add myself as a white mage. So my benediction will actually play. We'll see. We'll see. What could go wrong? And this is another one too. Like, normally when you Zerg stuff, it's already up and spawned, right? Like, we're having to spawn this. There's no holding it until you're ready to Zerg, right? So it's the timing here is really critical. And so we'll see how it works. That or I'm gonna hear a lot of bloody hells in my ear. Oh, this is going to be silly. And so that's what we're discussing right now, because in a Zerg, there's no telling which individual is going to be, you know, pulling enmity the highest. Everybody has to be on the opposite side of the mages, and then also spread out in a semicircle. Otherwise, like, there's a good chance that, like, we could get fire breath spammed as the white mages, and then boom, it's over, right? I really don't want to die here. I'm not gonna lie. I really hope this is a victory. Or we're gonna lose some very valuable XP. The only thing about a Matt's cap job, de-leveling it really could suck. No, no, not at all, bro. Not at all. No, it should be relatively easy. I mean, we're getting everything squared away now. They're about to start their rotation. It's just, the other thing too to remember with my in-game link shell is it's multinational, right? So when we explain new content or a new strategy, several individuals, English isn't a first language. So there is seriously stuff lost in translation. So not only do we go over it, we go over it again, and then literally those individuals are almost questioned out. You're good, you know what to do, right? And then that way we know we can count on everybody to dot their I's and cross their T's. I will snooze this. We're about to roll into an ad break. We'll save snoozes and see if we can just keep this thing Oh no, Zilla, don't say that, bro. Bro, it's real simple. It's what? Curaga 3, Curaga 2, Benediction. Curaga 3, Curaga 2, and it better be over by then. That's kind of how it goes. I mean, that's how I'm gonna play it. I'm just gonna go ham on cures, and that's it. Either they can kill it or it's not gonna happen. And then just save 100 MP to, you know, hardcore my way out of here. I mean, I'm not saying that's going to happen, but I definitely have that card in my back pocket. If it comes down to everybody's dead, but me and you, Zilla, bro, it's Warp Out Fest. How fast can we both get out? If everybody dies in front of us, I quickly can get back up here to raise. I do not need to fall on the sword with everybody. All right, let's see. Oh, fuck that fret. You know that's not happening, dude. If one holy might get... No, dude. Seriously, that's not happening. Here's our soul voices all going off. Now they were in sync right there. All right, that's everybody. Everybody's got the haste. Game time. I am going to grenade. Oh, and I don't even have Dark Knights. Alright, so apparently this is an easy clap right here. Wow, that was a joke. That was a joke. Hey, there's an Asode. D body. Double D Ignits. Look at that shit. All right, that was a lot of fun. Now the bummer is you can't just do that, right? You can't just do that more than once because it was everybody's 2 hours. Very true. That was a lot of fun. So the popper is taking the double D Ignits. We got this. I forget what the D body is. I don't even know. Yeah, dude, he got smacked, right? That was smacked. I think this is a full pass on everything for me. Hey, Dumble. Hey. Tech got in a sode. Congratulations. But that was good loot pool. I mean, that fight was over in less than a minute, so that was cool. I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty fun. Oh, that was a huge money pool. Huge, because you're talking, you've got the Shining Cloth, the double D Ignits, the Asode. There's a lot of sellable right there. Yeah, double D Ignits and a cloth. I mean, that's good money. Yeah, do one at the start and one at the end. Now, Long Thumb, and welcome, by the way. Sorry I didn't get that. Same thing. The Axe, welcome back as well. Core is going to change the game. We know it's coming at some point. But yet again, until it actually arrives, for me, it's not here. It just is what it is. That was fun, though. That was fun. That was a good change of pace. He did get his astral flow off, though. That was noticeable. Luckily, no one died. Luckily, no one died. All right, I'm going to... I'm going to go to Juno real quick. Dude, that was a lot of fun. Now, I would recommend, if you have Zergs, to try that for the fact that it is a fun, different way of doing the same content again. Unfortunately, like we were talking, you could do it at the beginning of your Sky Knight or whatever, and then at the end of your Sky Knight, you could get it twice. But not like it's something you could do repeatedly, right? All right, so I'm gonna take a just a short one. We're gonna get in an XP party, but that's how it always goes. Tech. I mean, like, understand this: until people started sharing information on the internet, no game ever got nerfed, ever. Because what you don't know is happening isn't happening. It's does a bear shit in the woods? I don't know. But let's take a let me take like a 5-minute break right here, guys. I'll be back. We are going to either get into a Sky party, or we'll look at maybe doing the Ranger, a level 45-ish kind of sync party. But let me try to take some meds, see if I can get the shoulder to calm down for a second. I'll be back in just a couple. If anybody's interested in Sky Party, definitely say something in chat. I'll catch you guys in just a couple. friends. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, you want to go up? Dude, we can do this. It was a lot of fun. That was very good drops. Very good stuff. Let me, I've got a level sync for Sky also. Let's see what all we can get. Go now.
Incoming Tal.
I literally just got a party invite. It's the worst. Let me see what's looking right now. Is the one thing I'm a sync. And that's what these guys are looking for. And that's exactly who that person was. Let me get this person. They won't sync that low. That's going to be an issue. Let's see if we can get somebody. There are not many bards looking.
Incoming Tal.
I'm gonna get a little frustrated that I didn't accept this invite that I got. I have a bad feeling. Anybody have a job they want to level in Sky? Good thing though, you know. I can't wait to be done partying. This Mats cap is the bane of my life. Have I turned the what off? I turned off VODs. Oh, I didn't announce that today. Sorry, I ate like half an edible today and everything got silly. So I started my YouTube channel, and so the VODs are all on the YouTube channel, or they're in the process of all getting there, and then everything will live there on YouTube. It's like you only get 60 days on Twitch. It really made me mad. I really wanted to do that when I first started playing, but never got over to it. And so much of the journey is lost. For what? Oh, for what just happened? Yeah, it'll be up. It'll be up tonight, or it'll be up for you in the morning. Just hot dog underscore HD on YouTube. um,
Incoming towel.
I don't think key shows. Let's see what we can do. Are you able to party? Tech, are you able to go? Yes, no, maybe. I think I blinked and I lost everybody that was out there. There were 2 warriors. Oh, Leo, I've been meaning to say this. Sorry to interrupt. Bro, I hopped in the channel the other day. You were listening to some heavy rap, dude. It was heavy. It was not what I expected. Oh, nothing wrong with it. It just was not what I was expecting to tune into audio wise, knowing you. And I was like, wow, this is. Oh, dude, I think I spent like 30 or 40 minutes laughing about it. Oh, all right. Let's see about this XP. This lack of a bard is really a frustrating thing for me. I hate to get a tank. Oh, you're fine, dude. I hate to get a tank because I don't like tanks. Here's 2. Let's see if is there a bard? Is there a bard? No, of course there's not a bard. We're gonna fingers crossed we can get this party to work. Why would you want to do that, Prinny? Why would you want them increased? How about that? There's no healer. No healer either.
Incoming towel. Incoming party invite.
So unfortunately, had a where do I need to go? Give me 1 second here to think. I need to grab fucking gear. keep stuffing this thing, try to free up some spots, and we'll get out here and get partying. We got everything. Oh, I see you, Prinny. Wanting to be able to play with friends, let's say, at 20 levels below your level, yet still be able to earn merits at a normal rate. Or without penalty, I guess is the better way of saying it.
Incoming Tal.
Am I actually on the right subject? Party real quick. So a Nin. Oh, fucking Ranger. Hate Rangers. I definitely don't need to be sub-white mage. Let's get a new signet before we bounce. You know, X, I really think the proactive stance they took on doing that well over a year ago, right? When as far as adjusting, changing the sync. I think they did a good job, right? No, I agree. The numbers never dipped low enough for it to really take effect, right? But at least they had some forethought to think about it. Where am I going? Koshushu. Dude, I'm gonna have a chip break. I have lost track of where the hell am I going? I have lost track of which chip I've used. Well, I agree. It doesn't make sense for what is now, right? But I think it was. What did I do? Benediction? No. Oh, my benediction. Yeah, my benediction. Yeah, dude, I'm pro player. What are you talking about? That's pretty good for my first time ever coming up on White Mage. I'm just saying. Now, Tech, I think that would be something interesting to see a bonus for maybe call it a static style or same level or close to the same level within 3 even, right? Now, Prinny, all right, you're right. You're right. You just literally shot a hole through the whole plan. 100%. That would become the new meta. And no one would ever, it would be like, it would be like we just killed level sync, right? Because no one would take it. It's very truthful, maybe. Although you still easily can do 10. So let me look at this group again. So that was the bard I asked. They switched to red mage. That's funny. Oh, did you 0 for 2? Well, yeah, I know. Dude. That's horrid, dude. I'm sorry. Oh, dude, back in original retail when you had to keep everybody synced, like that was the thing. You, like with my friends, we had jobs that we had like a lineup that we would shift depending on how it went so that we could keep playing together and not get screwed. It's funny though that of all the different iterations of this game that we've played throughout the years, right? They've all had their ups, they've all had their downs. It's just silly. I'm really worried I did this one already. Don't break. Don't break. Don't break. There we go. I'm gonna focus on this XP party, guys. Y'all have a good one. I'll catch y'all later.
Incoming town.
No, I got an invite. Let's see how we can. Hopefully, this XP flows today. I'm looking for some very positive. Let's see what island these guys will do. Oh, nice. I do like going to light. The party setup looks pretty good. I'm just never a fan of a ranger. Just move the mob too much. Now I'll get up here and you watch this. This ranger is gonna have like a no club and a gun, right? And it won't be near as bad. But oh, the only thing I hate, same thing. Samurai sub ranger, like it's cool, it's good, it's good DPS, right? But fuck, man, like the amount of movement that the mob does is just. You're better off to have 4 rangers than you are to have, you know, one who keeps moving the party somewhere, right? Unfortunately, you can't. Oh, you kidding me? Unfortunately, you can't really control how everybody handles the enmity gain. We did get 1 light ord today, so that's been a bonus for the day. We got to help out a bunch of LS mates. That was always great. We tried a new strategy on Corinne. I mean, come on. This will be interesting. I'm curious how much this warrior is going to have to do anything with a ninja, or more so it's how well is the ninja gonna do with with keeping their shadows up. We'll see. You ever hate that you don't pay attention and you stray just a little far off the edge? Maybe grab some aggro, maybe. Is one. If I was the red mage, I would 100% be buffing people. Yeah, there he goes. The only thing that sucks to actually buff people with a good shell or a good protect takes so much MP for a red mage. Aggro. Maybe we do. I mean, it's way too early to say never, right? In a realistic time frame, yeah, dude. Yeah, that's a real shame. Yeah. But yeah, it's unfortunate. It is what it is though. I'm still extremely happy to be able to relive this game in this era and it play as well as it does. Sure. I would like to get more expansions faster, but you know, that's kind of what Square Enix does, not what a private server does, unfortunately, right? There's been no private server that has pushed out expansions. They may launch with something, but they don't really push out expansions. No, very true, right? Yeah, you know, and it's not for everybody. I mean, when you're talking about Scholar, that's the same expansion. That's Dancer also, right? Wasn't Dancer Wings of the Goddess? I can't remember when that came in. Yeah, sub dancer to solo everything. Yeah, dude. 100%, dude. Yeah, for all jobs, dude. Like, you know where they fucked up with that? They fucked up with Dancer with giving Dancer dual wield. Like, that was the problem, right? Like, if that never happened, then you would have had a bit of a, you know, a back and forth. Sorry, my nose is itching me something beyond belief. Oh, was it really? It was later. Are you sure? I don't think it was that late. Cause I didn't play like when Abyssea launched. Like I stopped during the mini expansions. And I definitely remember being on my thief. Dual wielding. I will trust you on that one then. Oh God. Oh God. The Ranger is hardcore to make it even worse. That's spice of life, dude. That is, I'll give credit. That is a freaking toughie right there. Easy to get yourself killed. Oh, really? Then maybe that's what I'm remembering then. It's tough, man. It's hard to remember accurately something a decade ago when you spent the decade playing other games, right? All right, so we've got a nuking.
Your skill has increased.
We've got a nuking ninja. This is going to be a lot of fun. That right there is the perfect example. I don't even know what happened because he didn't use his TP, but literally I lost my TP because the damn thing went chasing him. And there's nothing I can do about it.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Yeah, I'd be curious to see how these guys are going to handle all these other jobs, abilities, adjustments, and everything that was made along the line, right? Because there's no telling. They may do a great job, and they may, you know, do a great job.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Oh, do I need to, does he need to open?
Your skill has increased.
It's really weird to see a warrior with a great axe in sky. You just see so many, nothing wrong with it, but you see so many dual wielding. You see so many dual wielders.
Your skill has increased.
It is cool. I mean, I will 100% agree with that always. Dual wielding is a lot of fun. But I think Rampage is just so powerful here, right? That I find it really hard not to use Rampage.
Your skill has increased.
Not a fan. Not a fan. Thank you very much. That is exactly what I don't understand why it hadn't happened sooner. I also don't understand if you're gonna use a great axe, right? If you're gonna use a great axe, why do you come sub ninja? You know what I'm saying? Like if you're gonna come great axe, why not come sub Sam? Now it could be the only thing they have, right? That's very possible. Nothing wrong if that is the case. But you know what I'm saying? It's kind of like you're using half of why it's good, not all of why it's good. Go ahead and weapon skill, bro. Yeah, dude. Like like ridiculous. He's just not holding hate. Yeah, but take less damage. In a like everywhere else, I will say you're 100% correct. Everywhere else, you're 100% correct. Here in Sky, especially when you have a tank, like this is ridiculous that we're having to do this and they're this. Oh, you're fine, dude. But like holding hate right now is a problem, which is not something I thought was a thing with ninjas, right? I thought that it was super easy to hold hate with wheel. And I'm catching a vibe like it's not. Super jump for a reason. Hard to tell. It's hard to tell. I assume they are. Yeah, I assume they are, and we're just not seeing it. We'll sneak a peek once we get done. Yeah. They're using staffs. You're just not seeing it because it's switching every time. And like when you're in that casting mode right there, like when you're actually in that ninja look, it doesn't show the weapon, right? So you can see it as he comes out of it, you'll see it pop up. But if he just instantly keeps casting, you just won't see it. Now they could style lock and make it show up probably. But also, is it needed is sometimes the question. Oh, as to why they were doing it. Got you. I thought you were questioning if they were doing it. Now I'm with you. Devo, thank you for the help there. Oh, jeez. But yeah, it's supposed to be, especially this sub red mage, is supposed to be like the tits when it comes to ninja tanking. And I'm gonna say it's hit or miss. Like, see, I pulled hate right there, right? That's part of my stuff. You're terrible at multitasking, Devo. It is a skill that is very helpful if you ever do get into streaming. I haven't played Dragoon in a hot minute, so I have to keep looking at my my recast to see, all right, what abilities all do I have again? And every time, dude. Yeah, I would have expected it to be better. Thank God for high jump and super jump. That's stuff for me. If it's not for that, I think Dragoon could be dicey. Oh, I guess I have third eye. I keep forgetting I have third eye. I gotta do better at that. Maybe I'll start third eyeing before I do my weapon skill. Because that seems to be the opportunity right here. Is it's kind of like it's kind of like the same problem with Rangers. You do too much enmity increase before the tank is able to settle in. swear, dude. No, the Ranger hasn't died yet. They've actually not even lost their shadows yet. Trust me, you'll get the announcement if the Ranger dies, dude. I don't do that anymore. I did away with a DPS meter. I think a DPS meter makes me too toxic. Because then I specifically start calling people out. Versus here, it's not the same. Super jump to the rescue. Yeah, no, C-Tech, that's another one. I will agree with the statement that a Dragoon can be a healer, but I don't want to do double duty if no one else is doing double duty, right? That's my situation. Is while it's nice and while it's handy, it's a DPS loss, number one. Number two, now you're telling me I actually have to pay attention and heal? Not it. That's how I look at it. Very good statement. You know, low manning's different. Like outside of an XP party environment, like if I'm with a thief and I'm Dragoon sub white mage, we're all we need is the two people, right? Versus me having to be the one who has to worry about it nonstop. No thanks. I'm not leveling white mage twice. Dude, they can solo actually extremely well, and I'm not gonna lie, it is a fun job. I didn't play Dragoon in retail. Like, this is my first above 37 with a Dragoon. You're pretty badass. And the whole healing aspect of like getting your dragon to use its healing breath, it is amazing. I'm not gonna lie, it is amazing. You do a lot of damage or a lot of heals. I mean, it's like what, a cure 4? Fuck, man. Well, yes. Infern, yes. But you call it an expensive item. The thing you have to do is you have to do the BCNM to get the rare exclusive. It is what, a 30% drop chance from the BCNM? Sure could. Sure could. I will say though, for leveling Devo, I think it's helpful as you go through, especially like the 40s to 50s. I found it being helpful. Although I can definitely get away with some more attack heavy food than really I could with any other job. I think it's a lot of fun though. Yeah, DKP, yeah, yeah. Back to that multitasking, right? Devo, I feel you, bro. But yeah, and you think I'm young, Devo? Come on now. I actually, after watching this, and I don't think this individual is doing a bad job. I'm not over the moon on Ninja Red Mage for something that's extremely expensive to do, right? I don't know if it's really worth it. Fuck, man. It's ridiculous how much I'm pulling hate, and I would never pull this hate off a paladin. I'll be honest, I don't think I'd pull this much really off a Voke. I think the problem is he's behind in the beginning. In the XP party situation, like he gets 2 spells in, and we're skill chaining, and it's really hard without that provoke turnaround to be able to get him to or get the mob locked onto the tank. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I'm not gonna lie. Absolutely ridiculous. Not that I think anybody's playing bad. Okay. Okay, maybe that's what it is. Like that buff, the tanking buff dropped. That can happen. But like, damn, I'm taking like a lot of like, I feel bad for the red mage taking a lot of damage that I normally never take. Even with like dual warriors, right? I don't pull enmity like that. It's very slow also. Now, you know what the ninja could do to make their life easier? Is they could stop DPSing the last 10% of this bird and start enfeebling this next bird. So that there are a couple spells in on that. I fucked that up. So that there are a couple spells in. Because yeah, it's his challenge, right? Now that's the thing. Like, you can have some epic parties. Everything has to come under the stars and align right. Otherwise, it just doesn't seem to, because like, especially like, I'm always trying to do this. I am always trying to line myself up so that I instantly engage the next mob, right? Without question. And the problem with that is, if the tank is 3 seconds slow, bro, I've gotten 2 auto attacks in, right? And that can be an issue for some. And so that's the difference there. I think we're doing good as a party, though. The red mage hasn't complained, right? The red mage is doing their thing. They're chilling. Hey, look, we're making prog. That's all I really care about. Yeah, instead of a red mage, have a summoner. I'll be honest. I really like the AoE. I really like the AoE haste, the AoE war cry. Those things are super nice from a summoner. It's nice to hit one button and it be done, right? Versus you having to haste 5 people. But it's tough, and no one likes to be that guy, right? No one likes to be that guy that's not producing what they think they should. And so it's got to be frustrating for them as well. But for as much money as this ninja's spending right now to cast all these spells, there's no fucking way I would do this. None. When I level my ninja, I will not be doing the wheel. If this is as good as it is, no way. No way. I expected it to lock it in, and it's just not the case. I'd be curious right here. This is going to be a good one. I'd be curious how easy the ninja can pull it off the warrior. That'd be one I'd be curious about. Oh, yeah. Well, you could, right? You easily could have a, a 5-line macro, 6-line macro to do it all for you. And just through your Lua, switch your gear around. It is different. It is cool. I just don't see it. I mean, for the financial investment is my whole thing. For the financial investment, it's just too much. And the same rules kind of apply aggro to to how Final Fantasy 14 is. You could use macros to do everything there too, but it's not going to be as good and you're not going to have as high of DPS. My bummer now is I can't get minus 70 merits. Okay. I can't, my buffs can't stay up. Like my third eye is just on cooldown constantly. Yeah, no, 100%. No, it may just be that we're killing the mobs. Our DPS may be too good for what they're capable of doing at the beginning of the fight. I mean, we've got a Rampage, we've got a Penethrust, and we've got a Ranger, right? I mean, like, that is a lot of big hitting abilities that can be spammed pretty much. And that's the struggle I see. I haven't tried it yet. My ninja is only 55. That is one of our next ones we'll be doing. But I have, like I said, no real intentions anymore of subbing Red Mage and using the wheel. I mean, like I can't even do a thing without pulling every time. You know, honestly, I've never been a fan of increasing or decreasing entity merits ever. I think it pigeonholes you to even either being a shitty tank or a aggro pulling healer, unless you never ever play those other jobs. And I'm always one of those, I play all the jobs. Yeah, we'll see. You tell me what that XP an hour equates to, and we'll go from there. That's my king. I mean, that's the thing. Our XP is great. So we'll see how it all goes. Yeah, that falls under the good luck, right? It sounds like it should work out. It sounds it. It also sounds like it's going to be really fucking expensive, bro. The amount of gil being spent in that party is rather high. You're starting at 37 going to 40? Like most ninjas. Their initial stopping point is 37 and they may never go higher. Right? Oh, the job everybody thinks is cool, but no one wants to level it over 37. Ninja you do. 37 nin you get knee. You just can't sync to 36. Or you won't have it. Oh, fucking A, man. That's another good one right there. I hate the ranger pulled the mob. I went to use my TP move. TP equals 0. We'll get it back. That's why I don't like rangers, right? I mean, that is literally exactly why I don't like rangers. I think rangers are great DDs. I really do. I think they have a lot of really cool abilities and perks and good damage overall. I hate the fact they move the mob around the map. I want the mob to stay put. No, knee can't be 40. If knee's 40, you can't sub ninja and have knee. Did I catch you multitasking again? Elemental knees are 40, correct. Jester's dead on. But not... Oh, I see what you're saying. Fuck. I'm the one that's off. You're talking about spinning the wheel with knee. I was talking about just having knee shadows. Not spinning the wheel. And Devo is correct, Fret. You'll only have itchy to spin the wheel until you hit 40. And that's a major, not only a DPS loss, but like it's extremely slow, right? Cooldowns are bad. Correct. You're 100% correct, Evo. The stat... Now... You know what you could do, Devo? You could probably get away... Like, you could probably get away with 2 hermits, dude. And life would be... Or not hermits. You can't do that with Nin. Isn't there a club? Isn't there the club that a Nin can use? I love Rampage. I mean, it really is. It is such an amazing weapon skill. Jeepster4211, welcome, my friend. Thank you for the follow. I'm in trouble right here. Oh, fuck me, man. Fucking Ranger did it to me again. I hate losing TP. I really do. It's frustrating. Who dis? Who dis? 18 months, bro. Rick Rock coming in and just going BAM! Let me drop an 18 down on you. Bro, thank you for all the continued support. It's been one hell of a ride. But like our XP an hour is pretty good. So I have the oh wait, it's already gone. Ooh, it's already gone. We've got something else we can use. So I had a 75% buff up, if that makes sense what you're looking at with XP an hour. We've got a well, technically we have a double pop, but that's okay. We won't double pop. That's the buff that disappeared. I was like, what buff am I missing? Oh, it's the Bard. I was like, who ran out of Sheehy? You're new to Horizon? Welcome. Oh, yeah, no, we've got a lot, dude. Jeepster, you're gonna have, there is so many of all varying stages of the game and all varying like viewer counts, right? To be able to like feel like if you want to do like one-on-one talks with somebody, right? There's, you know, 5-10 viewer count streamers that you can get some serious one-on-one. There's so many positive people. Like honestly, I would put Hot Dog, I would put myself in the more toxic of everybody. And I don't feel I'm too terribly toxic. So if I'm saying that about my own self, then everybody else is pretty damn good, right? But welcome to Horizon. What nation did you pick? What race did you go with, bro? These are the important questions that matter. Fucking Ranger. Lord. I'm just an enmity magnet over here. What is Romeo? You're silly. Oh man. You know, Aggro, don't you find that, especially like just even through just the content creators for Horizon, like everybody's pretty like answer your question. No one's gonna call you a fucking nub scrub and like, you know, instantly boot you out of their channel. People are pretty cool. They just are. They're pretty cool. And I think mainly it's because we're all reliving this same wonderful journey. I'm just trying to check my shit here. The Hume is a good question. Sandy, You did fine. You did yourself fine with Sandoria. Sandoria, you know, they're a solid number 2. They were number 1 for like a year and a half. Super easy town to navigate. You got Gelshaba Outpost, and if you don't know about Gelshaba Outpost, at level 10, that's where you go if you're from Sandy. And that is, oh dude, that's gonna hurt. It is a lot of fun. See, aggro, that's where you just turn this character that you're playing, you turn it into a mule, right? Turn it into a mule and start a new character and have this mule already half leveled, right? I think Taru's fun. I really think it is. For me, I did different, right? So I was a Galka when I last played. I'm playing as a Taru. I went healer heavy because I didn't play healers, right? Like all those things, like trying to play, especially if you've been grinding this game the way a lot of us have been doing, just between retail, other private servers, and the whatnot. Like doing something different and getting a different, you know, taste sometimes is what can make shit really fun, right? Yeah, and Jeepster, that's the thing with Hume. It's not great at anything, and it's not bad at anything either. You're just middle of the road. And honestly, here in 11, while we all talk about this bullshit, and yes, health matters, health in a Galka is considerably more than health in a Taru. But when it comes to other stats, like it's not like other stats are really that different. Not with all the variety of gear that you have access to be able to, you know, offset a deficiency for whatever job you're playing. Well, aggro, but you got to look at it this way. That's another opportunity to make more money. You can make more money by doing more nation missions. You can, you know, realize that maybe your decision on a earring from doing ZM missions wasn't the best, but you don't want to start over, or get rid of that job or that character. I don't know. The longer you play aggro, the more you'll see so many people that have, yeah, baby. So many people that have alts, right? For various different reasons, right? Be it just for running multiple dynamices, if that's your jam, right? All right, so let's do a little bit of this. Give him a super.
Your skill has increased.
100% Scorpio. That's what I mean. Firm believer. If you want your choice not to be a negative impact later, then the correct answer is Hume is a great race to play, because it's not like, I mean, let's say I want to go all gung-ho as a paladin. I can really only go so far without having BIS gear to offset my race choice, right?
Your skill has increased.
Oh, hell yeah, Jeepster. You're going to have so much fun. The number one thing I'll tell you, as somebody who openly will say that they don't have Final Fantasy XI experience, the one thing that this game does is it doesn't tell you how to play. It does not hold your hand. You have to actually put the effort into reading the wiki and understanding what actually everything is. Because unfortunately, like I'll give you an example, right? It's kind of like we'll look at Dia, right? So Dia, where is it? So Dia, all it tells me is that it lowers the defense and deals light damage. It doesn't tell you how fast it is to cast. It doesn't tell you the good, bad, the ugly with it. None of that shit. You got to learn on your own. So like asking the Discord, especially when you say you pick what job you want to try to level to 75, like I definitely would recommend being part of the Horizon Discord and active in the job channel for whatever job you choose, so that you can have people to ask at all hours of the day
Your skill has increased.
A, B, or C, because maybe you maybe you did as much effort as you could and still got confused, right? That happens to the best of us. But using the Horizon Discord as a tool, coup de grace for them. It's wonderful.
Your skill has increased.
Now, aggro, that's kind of the strategy that a lot of people do. I mean, you'll see a lot of players that are Galkas and they are melee heavy. Maybe they're a Dragoon as the closest thing to a mage. It's really easy when you're a Taru. My MP pool is ridiculous. Like, I don't have the same problems that somebody else may have. Chain 23, we're cooking, dude.
Your skill has increased.
Elven melee without question. I don't like to look at any job and say it has to be something. I think they all have slight bonuses and slight differences, but in no way is it you're dumb if you picked this and went with that, right? Like all that kind of logic, that's out one ear, right? Look at this
Has increased.
every time. Well, at least that one wasn't on me.
Your skill has increased.
See if I can get stuff. NW, I quit putting it up. It burnt the box on my TV and then dead to me. Fool me once, bro. If you ever are curious, I can always show you.
Your skill has increased.
See what else. Elven can't do damage when dead. That's a true statement. Our poor dude is like, don't break my chain, asshole. Oh, don't break my chain. I'm trying really hard on this chain.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Oh, we're gonna break his chain. His chain dies right here. We are not gonna get it off. Maybe this rampage will kill it. Oh, chain breaker. Boo. For leveling, all right. 1 second, let me read this. I may have missed something. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, let me get back up. Oh, it's a lot to learn. Oh, dude, it's the social aspects here on a 75 server versus playing on retail. Like, if you were to start retail, the harsh reality is you could go weeks when you first start without running into somebody, right? Because everybody's doing their own thing. And eventually you catch up to people, but a lot of it is trust. A lot of it is solo play. Where here on Horizon, this is very era relevant as far as the way you have to party, the fact everybody has to focus, all that stuff really is helpful. And I think it's what a lot of us like in playing. Oh shit. Oh, Helsing has fallen as a hardcore adventurer while playing as a 33 war with a playtime of 39 hours. Good try, buddy. Good try. You know, M-Dub, I'm not following your question, and so I apologize. Now, Fred, I'll disagree with that. There is very little that is going to say that a Taru is going to out DPS a Galka at the same job. Like, I mean, dude, the base int at max level is like 4. Do you have, here's a good way of looking at it. Do you have int merited? Well, if you're a Taru and you don't, and you're a Galka and you do, then you're even, right? Devo nailed one. Come on, dude. They ask me every time we do events, are you Sork ringing it today? Because death is on the table. I would say this. I would say enmity for a black mage is what's more important. MP's MP. It can be X. It can be gear dependent again. Like, that's the thing. And that's why when we talk about like BIS gear, I mean, different races are going to use different gear because they may or may not need X bonus, right? There we go. We're back. We already blew through that XP ring. We're doing great damage in this party. Only 2 levels to go. Only 2 levels and we're done with Dragoon. Oh, this hurts. I can't even see myself. Now that's situational though, X. I agree with you. I agree with you that in that very specific situation where you're talking about doing infinite chains in a merit party, a Galka with less MP is suboptimal, right? I'll agree with you, but that's only when we look at the job in that one context, right? It's not like it's that way all the time. Get G-Horn Devo, that is how you fix that problem, right? That is a good way of saying it. That is exactly how you fix that problem. At least I didn't get the TP move. Yeah, solo you do. So I agree. I think everybody needs to learn how to solo their job. You'd be better served for it. You would. You'd be more knowledgeable and understand how to actually play the game versus, yeah, it's a skill issue versus it's a race issue. right? And here's the thing, some people, they'll never get past that skill issue. So for them, the only way it works is to have the correct race. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it depends though. Everything depends on what we're talking about. Trust me, there are a lot of times that my Link Shell really enjoys the fact that they kill me nonstop. Yeah, dude, X, isn't it silly when people do that? When people think that moving away from the mob in some way is gonna shed aggro for them? I think that's just people freaking the fuck out, right? They just hit the panic button. Yeah, no, I agree 100% with what X is saying. Devo, that's a skill issue. That is nothing to do with race shaming, hating, nothing to do with gear, everything to do with the fact they may or may not be using their best 100% of the time. Snooky Carl, it's been a minute, dude. Where you been? Now, X, I'll agree. I think some people just... There's easy ways of playing this game, depending on what job we're talking about, depending on what content we're doing. And some people cannot get beside themselves and do it any other way besides what's the easiest way. Oh, dude, Carl, 100%, bro. I do that myself all the time, dude. I've got a, I have a spell interruption rate set in the middle. Bro, you can't stop me putting up blink. Like, it's blink, blink, stone skin, nuke. Blink, blink, stone skin, nuke. I mean, yet again, though, we are saying you have to have the MP to be able to do all that, which goes back into what everyone's saying, but... I thought I would have enough right there. Yay. Oh, dude, I totally said that and it didn't go through. Get our super jump ready. I feel like it may be coming. But see, Devo, that's the difference, right? Like, if you're not going to merit HP on a Galka, you're defeating the purpose of having the innately higher HP, right? Like, if you're only ever going to put the points into your into what your weakness is, then you might as well play Hume, right? Yeah, and that's another one too, right? Like, it not necessarily is it because of just HP. It's gear, it's buffs. Like, there's so much intricacy into what makes the success or failure happen that you know, without all the data, you can't even say, right? Cheesing hardcore. I won't ever say that a race is cheesing or not cheesing. I don't know. I think that's silly. Oh, I agree. You're 100% correct. I'll be honest, this may be one of the few Hume hardcores I may have seen, because the majority of them are Galkas, and the reason they're Galkas is because they have more health. And the only way to lose your hardcore status is for your health to reach 0, right? That's it. So innately right there, that's why Galkas are the big dogs there. 100% Luigi, I'll agree with that as well. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. I don't have anything. X is correct with this, and I'll come back up and bear with me, Carl. That was a big one. X is right. Skill is more important than race, nation, gear, merits, anything, dude. Anything. Skill is everything. Oh shit, dude. I not do that every single fucking time. Every single time I'm pulling enmity. All right, HP staking just makes you a sponge. Oh, HP tanking. Yeah, I'm with you here. Maybe makes you a sponge. You're sapping resources from somebody else. Yep, 100%. Yeah, dude. No, and that's like what I was saying earlier. It's kind of like black mages that think that the more int and magic attack bonus they get, the better off they're gonna be. Look, I'll tell you that minus enmity is fucking amazing. Right? My ability to sit there and cast tier 3 Ga spells and not pull hate is awesome. Who cares if your one spell hit for 50 more damage, right? I can endlessly not worry and cast bigger nukes, right? Is it really, Devo? That's one thing I've been curious about, as I especially climb up the paladin ranks, is how much gear am I gonna I'm gonna have to retire my bard pretty much. Oh fuck me, man. Yeah, get off me. No, a lot of people don't. X is right about what they're saying there. A lot of people do not use all the options available to you to be successful. They don't. They're lazy, dude. They're lazy. Well, that's the key. I mean, if you're going to be, and it's back to what are we talking about? Are we going to be a 75 paladin who only ever does sky, right? Or are we going to be a 75 paladin who is the main tank for every in-game content that you do, right? And that's the crazy back and forth is oh, we're losing our bard. It's all good. That's nuts, Carl. But that's also, I mean, that's a lot of time investment on gear to get full resist sets for all of it is just an awful lot. Excuse me. You rely on your shadow ring to take 0 damage. Oh, by the way, I thought we had a chance right there for that hardcore to die. The dive from these birds is brutal, dude. Just is. Dude, a nin who doesn't believe that they're a tank, like, bro, it's like a paladin thinking they're a healer, right? Well, you know, and I think that's a lot of people when it comes to, like, let's say it's your first job to 75, right? So that you have no other, like, gear waiting in the wings. It takes forever. I don't care what beautiful list you can write that says, I need to get these, you know, 150 pieces of gear. You're not getting them overnight, right? Like, that's not how this is going to go. Now, that's how I play mine, Devo. I'm 100% a club, 100%. That's what I tell the healer. Like, don't heal anybody, right? I got this. Don't heal anybody. Hardcore player is so I don't want to call it being a pussy, but like he's got 1400 TP and he's still doing auto attacks, right? There we go. Smack that thing. I'll be honest, if I was a hardcore player, I don't know if I would use a weapon skill above 50%. I understand what they're doing. I just don't always agree. I think it can be silly. Now, Devo, I'm that way. I won't level my paladin unless I have a red mage. I don't need a bard. I need a red mage. I need to count on that 2 MP. Because it does dramatically change my playstyle if I'm not getting that. This sucks. I wish I had more TP right now. I got all my sheds available. Took both. Took both right there. Well, and that's part of it. Now, I agree with you, Devo. That was one thing when I was first leveling Bard, and Bard was my first 75 here on Horizon. I didn't realize those weren't a thing. Like, I was still such a noob to what private servers were. I didn't even realize it was a thing. Because single target songs would be very helpful. It really would be. I'll agree. A bard positioning for a paladin and a healer. And then it's like, does the paladin even want the ballad? Right? It's all the different ways of playing. So our ninja definitely got in a rhythm. Even though I'm still able to pull some enmity every now and then, they definitely got themselves into that. Get the debuff on the next mob before you kill the first mob. Devo, do you know what expansion that is? Isn't that a merited ability? Is that a tier 2 merit? I forget. I literally don't remember. They are, yes. It's noticeable, is it not? It's noticeable the rhythm they've gotten into. And that's what happens with most XP parties, right? Like, people may start off, 3 people may have been playing for the last 5 hours, and 3 people may have just turned on the game 15 minutes ago. And then when you get into the party, it's the same thing. Like for me on Dragoon, I hadn't played Dragoon in over a week. I didn't know if I had, excuse me. I didn't know if I had all my gear, right? Like I had to check my macros just to ensure I had all the right gear, let alone do the right thing, you know? And that's where, like, I like to identify things when a party first starts so that I know whether or not those things may or may not be improved on. But it's not like they are mission critical, right? It's a job. It's just a job ability. We got 2 TP short 2. So probably killed that one too fast. Ramrock, see, that's what I thought too, dude. I mean, I thought it was a tier 2, but, and this is the other thing too, right? Is like, so much has been adjusted, changed all throughout the history of Final Fantasy XI on the Square Enix side, that like, the way something launched isn't the way necessarily it ended up being, right? My shit is just killing me today, guys. Huh? My little legs can't hit the bird. Crow's right. Crow's right. Those were the ones. Those were the merited ones, right? The duration increase and the other down, like the up down. Or I forget exactly what it was. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like we're talking about abilities that are like so far out of this game we're playing that we can't even remember the correct yes or no, right? Yo, Brutal, what up, dude? It has been. We had a pretty fun day. We did, God, we've done a lot today. What else did we mess with? We did, we tried for some M-Chris's. We did some pirate charts today. We did some elemental ore digging. Got a light ore, which was all I was able to get with the time I had. We helped Piju and Worldzilla get some skill ups and learn how to do worms in a Koftal tunnel. We did some sea gods. We did some sky gods. Dude, we had a really good. If you weren't here for this is definitely worth an on-demand watch. We had a Dark Knight Zerg Corinne kill. That shit was awesome. It really was. That shit was awesome. Oh, really? Yeah, I'll have to reach out. I definitely don't want to miss that. I can just imagine the audio from her panic of kiting just being fucking hilarious, guys. Oh my god. Oh, dude, it's yeah, it's gonna be so silly when it happens. I think she's gonna do great though. I mean, I think White Mage especially, I think is an easy clap for everyone. And I think today once she figured out, once her skill got high enough to be able to land her silence on the worm, and then, when she was, getting all her skill ups and everything seemed to be going really well, I think she hit a new level of confidence, right? Oh, dude, 100% that's what it's gonna be. But that's half the fun of it, right? That's where it will be fun. So something else, and I've got to do a better job at this. I really suck at, I don't know. How does one say, oh yeah, all that shit about streaming that streamers do. Yeah, that's the stuff I'm not good at. So I did make a major channel change that some of you may notice. Link Shell people noticed it really quick. I no longer am going to be posting any video on demands on Twitch. All the video on demands are going to go on the YouTube channel. Which I think will be good long run, right? It'll be nice for stuff not. I'm really mad that like I lost out on I didn't do this 2 years ago, so that the journey would have been saved forever, for that matter. But just the ability to be able to preserve stuff and not have to worry. So that's a major change. I'll get that set up in one of the timers. I think we only have like 6 minutes left. I think right after I took my food is when they said, the bard said they had 30 minutes remaining. So we'll see. I know how it's going to go. I'm going to have to use food. That'll be my luck. I'm going to pop food 5 minutes after they'll say last mob. That's how it's going to go, dude. Oh. Oh, come on. Oh, but yeah, and bear with me with that YouTube channel. I'll get it all, everything brought over. There's like, I think right now I've only converted 11 videos, and I want to say there's like 30. But the cool thing is something that we'll be starting probably in the next week or so. We'll be doing the multi-stream with YouTube and Twitch. And the cool thing about doing that is it like automatically will put everything on YouTube without me having to put in any more effort, which is nice. So definitely look forward to that. I think it'll be fun. Oh no, it's the worst thing the bard can ever say. There's no more birds. My poor dragon. It's about dead. It's about to die. It's not gonna make it. It's going to succumb to this. All right, let's see. Let's get our Haso rebuffed. how did I get all double fucked up there? Hey, our bard just got a level. All right. We lost Lady and all that. Dragon was dead. So this was a good one. I recommend people do this. And we're about to roll in the commercial. But like food was about to wear and the party was going to call itself sometime soon. And like literally we're not popping food as a party. You don't get to pick. You don't get to pick like that, right? You don't get to name it whatever you want. You have to pick from the list. I don't know if bun is an option. Why bun? Why bun, Super? And by the way, Super, is it Smoke 30 yet? I feel like it's Smoke 30. So we started 63 flat. So we've gotten like 40,000 XP, which is pretty good. And that's going to leave us with we only have to go to 66. So we're only going to have like one more hour to 2 hour party, 2 hours. Oh, hot dog needs a bun. Yeah, dude. Okay, I'm with you. So just one more party and we'll be done with Dragoon for Matt's cap. And then we just got Samurai and Dark Knight, which are our other Sky Readies. And then we'll probably do Paladin after that. You're getting close to smoke time? Been that way all day. God. I mean, I don't know if it's the weather right now that has my shit so fucked up, but I am like throbby achy. It's been this way fucking forever. Getting close? Or volume? Yeah, maybe it's the volume. Yeah, maybe the volume helps. I don't know. Possibly. Don't you hate that when you just can't get comfortable? I feel like I am right now. Just can't be comfortable. Yeah, I'm not even gonna joke. This red mage has done great. They really have. Like, literally, they haven't complained once. No one's got close to death. And they've kept haste up, like, pretty much the whole time. So we got 2 more mobs left. This one and one more. So I'm gonna be honest. I think that party kicked ass. Yeah, we did. We did a really good job as a group right there. We got anything worth rolling on? KCO, we'll let it go to a homie. All right. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, the Dragoon's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. All right, but we've hit that point in our day, folks. It's time to go raid somebody. It's time to share the love. I know Al is just getting started. Did you happen to see that In Bed with Ed started streaming again? That was great news. Not the game we would like to see, but good to see him back. Oh my God, Thados, what are you doing? You're leveling Thief? We're gonna go say hi. You know, Fred, it happens, dude. It happens. This is one right here. We don't get this opportunity much, so we're gonna do it. Yo, you are so welcome, Jeepster. Yeah, I mean, I hope you get the same vibe from everybody. I mean, like, there's no, I mean, I'm probably the baddest of bad apples of a-holes, right? So if you can handle the hot dog, everybody else is gonna be, man, this is awesome. But tomorrow, guys, the stream is starting early. We're going to be doing a joint stream with Tilly Perez. We're going to be doing rank 1 to rank 10 Bastok. What could go wrong? You know what I'm saying? What could go wrong? We're going to try to finish it all in the one day. So there's that. But it'll be an early start, right? Everything. Give it all to me. We'll see how it goes. I pray for the best. And guess what? If something bad happens, it happens. But that's life. But guys, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for all the follows, the subs, the resubs, all that jazz that keeps everything moving. I do appreciate it. Welcome in yet again to all the new people who are just starting their Horizon journey. We're going to be sending you to a hardcore player. And if you don't know about hardcore here on Horizon, Thados, he's given it several attempts, right? So if you have a question about the system, how to get started, that's your answer. Take care.